strict to stricto, strict. Understand? Only person I owe is myself. Stricto. I went from strict to stricto, strict. Understand? Only person.
Yes, people. Welcome back to the channel. Big Stricto here. Don't forget to like, share, subscribe, whatever it is that these other YouTubers told you to do. But do it for me. It's match day. It's Arsenal versus Bournemouth at the Emirates. Mikel Arteta said, get there early, get your breakfast, get your lunch, get your dinner if you have to. And I hope everyone is energized and everyone is ready for this one, because this is our chance to go 12 points clear. Listen, I've already declared that we've won this league already, but I understand it's not quite over yet. Of course, there's still, 6 games after this to go. So, yeah, but I think if we do get these 12 points, I think it just cements it even more. Now, Bournemouth are no mugs. I think they're on an 11-game unbeaten run in the Premier League. So this is a record for them. And we already know what Bournemouth can do. We've lost to Bournemouth a few times. So they're no mugs. So this is a huge game. Before I get into it, we'll start with the starting lineup for both sides. Of course, we'll start with the Arsenal. So in goal, the best goalkeeper in the world, David Raya. Next to him is Ben White, Big Gabby, Saliba, and Miles Lewis-Skelly comes in today. Wow, that's a big call, even though Hincapié is on the bench. Zubimendi, Declan Rice, Madueke, Kai Havertz, Gabriel Martinelli, and Victor Gyökeres. And on the bench for Arsenal, Masquera, Hincapié, Jesus, Eze, Kepa, Norgard, Trossard, Dalman, and Marley Salmon. And for Bournemouth, they got Petrovic, Jimenez, Hill, Senesi, Trufe, Alex Scott, Christie, Ryan, Tavernier, Krupi. I like Krupi, you know. I like Krupi. I like Ryan as well. And then number 9 is Evan Nilsson. Boy. Bournemouth are packed. That Evan Nilsson guy is just, he's a fishbone. He's a flipping fishbone in the throat, this guy. Yes, Black Enigma, I see you with the gift. How many trophies have you seen in your club in your lifetime? Brother, I'm 40 years old. Do the maths. See the chat as well. Big up the chat. Big up all of you. Let me try get through some of you here. Yes, Skills. Big up Skills. Just read out the lineup. You can see it on my screen as well. I don't like this early. Me neither, bro. I just feel like this early kickoff. But you know what? Early kickoff at home. I can't remember if I've ever done an early kickoff at home. You know. Have I? Doesn't ring a bell. Yes, Sherry. Big up Sherry in the house. My sister Sherry. Juju. Yes, Juju. Chelsea fan. Big him up. Skelly's a liability. Do you know what? Let's talk about this starting lineup. I'm not going to lie to you. Hincapié is on the bench. I mean, if he's fit enough to be named on the bench, surely he's fit enough to start. But I don't know, man. I don't know. But you just have to go and trust it, man. But you guys, let me know what you lot think of the lineup, man. I mean, the big one there is Skelly. Of course, Saka's still not fit. Odegaard got injured. I think Odegaard, the skipper. But anyway, it is what it is. But Declan Rice is also captaining the squad today, the team today. So that's, I mean, everyone said Declan should take over. So he's captain today instead of Big Gabby, which is interesting. But yeah, Eze's back as well. Eze, which is good in the squad again. So for me, there's 2 areas there that I'm not particularly always confident in, and I'll say the top one there will probably be Havertz in midfield. I know he's got a goal against Sporting in the week, but Havertz in the midfield, man. I mean, there's just no creativity. But I suppose one thing I have learned is he does give us something different. You know, we can go long, we can find him, and hopefully he can knock it to the forwards, whether it be Madueke, Gyökeres or Martinelli. Even Martinelli, for instance. Martinelli's, again, the biggest conundrum I keep saying. Like, him and Trossard do these things, like, they're like the terrible twins, man. Like, one of them plays, makes you wish the other one was playing. That is just how them two have been playing this season. Particularly Martinelli. Like, whenever Martinelli starts, he just doesn't give us what he does when he's coming off the bench. You know, I can't, I just can't put my finger to it. What the hell is up with them two? Do you get what I'm saying? But he's starting. Hopefully he can kick on from his performance against Sporting, but we just never ever see it. So yeah, which is crazy. So yeah, let me put up this thing I did put up last time. So it's the win by months. If you lot can see it, TikTok, head over to my YouTube channel, Stricto Strict. You can't see all the interactiveness that you can on YouTube. Some of the graphics you won't be able to see because, you know, TikTok's not that kind of platform. But yeah, head over to YouTube, Stricto Strict. So yeah, I'll put this back up again. Yeah. So obviously this will be our third game this month. Our first game was against Southampton, so which we lost in the FA Cup. And then the second game was in Champions League against Sporting, which we won, which then took our win record for the season to 50, right? And so April, which historically is our lowest month of our wins, as you can see there at the bottom there, it's 41% overall victories in April. So now we've got a chance of winning this. If we win today, we go 66.7. I did the maths, people. I did the maths. Strict, bro. It's not just a street. It's just not just a watch along, bro. You're getting maths over here. Do you know what I'm saying? Sky Sports, they got these people that do all of that. I do that myself. Yeah. So Arsenal get a win today. We push back the percentage back to 66.7. Yeah. Which will then put us almost as high as our other months. But will put us next to March and May, which is, you know, our highest win percentages in a month. So I say that to say doom and gloom that everyone brought in. I get it. It's only 3 games. We've got 6 games this month. Yeah. So which will be half of the games we've played. Will push us up to 66.7. Like, I get the gloom and gloom of this stat that came up, and you know everyone's like, oh, you know, historically Arsenal was shit. But I'm just like, guys, chill. It's game by game. You know, we've already got the chance to push it up. Let's just see how it goes. I know, obviously, like Bournemouth on an 11 game unbeaten run, which is cool. But we also on a decent trajectory. Like I think our last home game was against Everton. We won that game, and Everton had a decent record on the road. But no one mentions that. And you know, they talk about these guys that talk about spamming a win. What the fuck does spamming a win mean? When I hear things like that, like, sorry, scamming a win. What? So when we lose, yeah, I've never heard no one said, "Oh, we scammed the loss," or the other team scammed the win against us. Like, I've never understood that saying. Like, you just got lucky. We got lucky. What? How did we get lucky? I don't quite get how we win and we're lucky, and when we lose, we're not unlucky. Anyway, I digress. But this game here, having said that, I was at Emirates a few seasons ago. I think it was, what month was it? I think it was 2023, March. Yeah, March 2023. I was at the Emirates. I got there a bit late. I missed Bournemouth's first goal. But I definitely was there for their second goal. And I just couldn't believe what I was watching. I couldn't believe it. I said to myself, Arsenal are on a great run. We can win the league. And we are 2-0 down to Bournemouth. Nobody saw that in the script. I certainly didn't. I could feel how tense it was. Everyone sat around me, nail-biting stuff, you know, shaking. 2-0 down to Bournemouth. We need to win this game. And then Ben White pops up, gets a goal. Yes, come on, boys. And then we then get a goal from Thomas Partey. Yes, come on, boys. And I looked. I think there was about 6 minutes at the time, if my memory can recollect, if I can recollect. 6 minutes at the time, the ball is in Arsenal's half. Nothing seems to be happening in a hurry. Come on, boys, push, push, push. And you know what? I can't lie. Everyone around me got up to go. They're like, "Yep, see you next week." I was like, "All right, cool." I started to see the stadium emptying. Something told me I wanted to go. I can't lie. I actually wanted to get up and go. But something in my spirit, because I'm one of them guys, yeah, like, I've got this attitude, never give up attitude, never die. And I'll be honest, I haven't always had that attitude. But life puts you in... Oh, who's calling me? Decline. On a Saturday, though. On a Saturday? Really? On a Saturday? Let me close my WhatsApp from here so I can't. Boom, there you go. Yeah. I never give up attitude. So I stayed and I looked at the time. At the time was up. We had what looked like one last chance. I think, did it go up for a corner? Corner comes in, it's cleared away. I could just see like the guys who were getting up was blocking my view. I just managed to sneak, got myself, sneak between two people and just saw Reece Nelson with the ball. Edge of the box. Takes a shot. I promise you, I didn't see that ball hit the net. I certainly don't remember the ball hitting the net. All I remember was some dude that was the row above me just jumped down, bro. Jumped down, and the fans that were left made more noise, yeah, than the fans when we had more fans there. It was incredible. I don't remember nothing. I just remember seeing Reece Nelson, yeah, boom. My voice went. This brother was kissing my head, yeah. I don't remember. Bro, my head was sweaty. This brother was kissing my head. We fucking done it. We fucking done it. We fucking done it, Strict. We fucking done it. From the stands to the outside the stadium, I'd never seen anything like it at the Emirates. I've never seen... I've been going to the Emirates since it opened. Yeah. I've never seen anything like it. And if you don't remember my AFTV interview, bro, it was at that game when... Well, let's play.
I can say with chest, we are winning this fucking league. We are winning this fucking league.
I can say it with chest. We are winning this fucking league. That was when I started to believe. And I'm sure a lot of guys who maybe weren't Arteta's biggest fans at that point started to feel like this might be it. And if you also remember, we went we went 5 points clear up at City, on top of City. You know, with how many games left? I think, how many games was left? So it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 games. 10 games remaining. 10 games remaining. And honestly, I felt like this was our time. Like, I looked at every of the big teams that have gone on to win the Premier League, how they get these late winners, like, and I just thought, this has to be us. Similar to like the 16-17 season when Welbeck scored that last minute header against Leicester. Yeah, it was against Leicester. And I felt like, nah, this is it. This is it. Only for us to go and bottle it. Our next game after that, yeah, we beat Leeds 4-1. Yeah, which at home, which felt like, yeah, this is us. This is us. And then we went to Anfield, and that's when it started, guys. Zinchenko, and I don't want to put it just on Zinchenko, but I just remember just being annoyed with Zinchenko. How he let Trent get past him so easy and put the cross in. and that game ended 2-2. And then we had West Ham away. I think Saka missed a penalty in that game. We was 2-0 up in that game, if my memory serves me right. Bottled that one there. And then Southampton for your Walcott. And then from there, and then we then had to play Man City at the Etihad. Lost 4-1. I remember being at that game too. I think Rob Holding scored the only goal. Guys, and that's when it started. That's when it started. I mean, we get our customary win against Chelsea, 3-1 at the Emirates. And then we started to sort of have a fight, beating Newcastle away, and then losing to Brighton at home, and that sort of sealed it. Lost to Forest. I remember that game. This guy was right back. Thomas Partey was right back. And then we finished that season with a 5-0 trashing of Wolves at home. But by then, league was done. League was done. Man City were champions. And nobody ever said the league was weak. Nobody ever said that. Everybody celebrated that. Everybody enjoyed that. I mean, but by Arsenal fans and maybe some bottom gooners, yeah. I'm sure the bottom gooners enjoyed that. I'm sure they did, But that was when it started. And I suppose some people legitimately have some concerns with the manager. I'm not going to dismiss some of these critics. I'm not going to put it under they just hate Arteta. I think some is granted. Some people are granted. Like, for instance, that I was on a panel show on Dan's panel show, 12th Man. Sophie, I mean, first time I ever done a panel show, I'm sure it was her. She was a big Arteta fan, but now she's not. People talking about succession plans to, after the season, get him out, irrespective of if we win or we don't win, which to me is crazy talk. And I remember even like a few days ago, she was talking about ROI, returns on investment. Sorry. She said, on a business model, as a business, you'd want to get rid of him. No, if you're going to talk about as a business, one thing Mikel Arteta has done is he's getting bums on seats. He might not be winning trophies, but he's getting bums on seats. And I said on the show, all this, people seem to talk like they know what's going on within the boardroom of the club. She had this arrogance how she was talking, only for Arsenal to be talking about renewing his contract, which is quite ironic, which goes with what I was saying. You're here talking all of this, and you don't know what's going on, and they're talking about renewing the man's contract. Because at the end of the day, yes, football is a business, but if you look at it from a purely business perspective, he is meeting every metric from business perspective. Every metric, which is, as you see, Arsenal release how many merch per season or even per month, if you want to even be real, yeah? And people are lapping it up. The season ticket sales. Try to get a season ticket now at the Arsenal. Impossible. Waiting list has gone back up to like 15 years. He's meeting every single metric from a business point of view. But now if you want to talk about from the sporting side of it for the fans, no, he isn't. I'm putting my hand up. No, he isn't. But I feel like this season he will. This season he will win us the league. And then from that point, we can forget the past. But I know some people will hold on to the past and already building a case for next season. Or, even though we win the league this season, we're not going to defend it next season. Now, listen, since I've been supporting Arsenal, I've never known us to defend the league. I've never known us to defend the league. So I don't know why I don't know. Anyway, that's my 2 pence on that matter. Chelsea fans, Chelsea obviously are playing against Man City tomorrow at Stamford Bridge. And the amount of Chelsea fans that I am hearing talking about they want Chelsea to lose so Man City have a chance to win the league. Chelsea and their inferiority complex. They want to be so involved in the title talk so bad, it's actually embarrassing. They want to be involved in the title talk so bad, it's embarrassing. Now, they claim they're a big club. I mean, I can understand Tottenham talking about, yeah, they do anything to help Man City out. Cool. That's Tottenham, small club. But Chelsea claim to be a big club. Anytime you talk to Chelsea fans, first things they mention is their Champions League. You haven't got one. We've got two. Just so they can now be talking about they want Man City to win and they're prepared to sacrifice their Champions League place at the expense of Arsenal. First of all, you ain't got no say in the matter. You don't have a say in the matter. Whether you lose or you win doesn't affect Arsenal one single bit. It's still in our hands. The league doesn't lie, and it doesn't depend on one game. It doesn't. So you guys reel it back in. Yeah, we've already created an extra spot for the Champions League place. We've already created that. Whether you choose to want to fight for it or not, that's your business. That's your business. Again, further proves my point how small Chelsea FC are. They're a tiny club owned by Roman Abramovich, who's no longer there. So therefore, he's taken everything that he built with him. That is your club. Your club's history lay in the hands of Roman Abramovich. Chelsea fans. Someone told me I'm lying. Guys, tell me I'm lying. Anywho, we are 7 minutes away from kickoff. We're going to do our match predictions, guys. TikTok, guys, head over to YouTube, Stricto Strict, and leave your match predictions in the comments along with the scorers. Listen, I had the tickets for this game I put up in the last match predictions. I said, yo, anyone predicts it, the winner gets a ticket to this game today, but no one predicted it. Now I don't know if I should put up another prize, yeah, to the next Arsenal home game. Which was our next home game? I think it's Newcastle, I believe. Yeah, I put up that. So if you guess the correct scorers and the correct match predictions, you get a ticket to the next Arsenal home game. You get a ticket to the next Arsenal home game. And if you live outside of the UK, you get a merch. Whether it be the Arsenal kit, you get something. You get something. Facts. You get something. So, yeah, let me see your match predictions. Make sure you leave it in the comments next to the scorers on the same chat so I can star it. And the winner will collect a prize. I hope now everyone's fed. Nobody's hungry. Everyone's bringing the energy like Mikel said. Because 12 points, surely even the biggest of Mikel critics and Arsenal critic can surely start to see that this is Arsenal's Premier League to win. Tottenham Ranger is gone. Listen, I'll star it. You haven't put scorers. I need Arsenal scorers in there. You ain't got to give me Bournemouth scorers, but I need Arsenal scorers. He's gone 3-1. Tottenham at the bottom three. I fucking love it. Like I said, I don't really hate Tottenham like how most people, Arsenal fans, hate Tottenham. You know what I'm saying? I hate the bigger clubs. I hate United and I hate Liverpool, bro. Like Chelsea, I don't even hate Chelsea like that. I hate Chelsea under Mourinho. But again, that's what I'm saying. They're a small club. They're not even worth my hate. Bro, you gotta put in the same chat. If you lot on this channel for a minute, you know the match predictions and the scorers has to be in the same chat. Because I can't keep starring different chats. You lot should know this already. Alright, let's see. Guys, I've been neglecting TikTok. What's TikTok saying? David James, listen to this guy chat shit as Arsenal fans do. I don't know. Arsenal are bigger than Chelsea. This talk about no European trophies, bro. We just don't have the Champions League. Caspar Kenzo says 2-0 to the Arsenal. Victor and Dalman. Head over to YouTube, guys. Leave the predictions on YouTube. Like I said, there's a big prize, bro. If you're an Arsenal fan and live in the UK, big prize big prize of getting a ticket to the Arsenal game. You know how hard Arsenal tickets are to come by, especially this side of the season, bro. I'm literally offering that. All you have to do is predict the scoreline and the Arsenal scorers. You ain't even got to predict the Bournemouth scorers if there is a Bournemouth score, or even if there's an Arsenal score. You could be someone. Listen, it's there. I did this the other time, and I gave the tickets to the League Cup game. Guys, what are we doing here? And I don't give it to someone I know and pretend like, oh, yeah, this is legit. If you have a Arsenal membership, I'll transfer the ticket straight to you guys. Come on, man. Head over to YouTube, Stricto Strict, and do that. We're nearly at 10K as well. So big up everyone that's subbed, everyone that's interacting, and everyone that's watching, man, worldwide. And guys, don't forget to drop your flag as well, wherever you're watching from, or your location. Let us know where you're watching from as well. But if you got flags, put your flags up on the chat. Do you know what I'm saying? Let's big up your country. Let's big up your city. Let's big up wherever you're from. Do you get what I'm saying? But I keep it 100. I have given tickets to people to go and watch the Arsenal. People who ordinarily would not have had the chance to go and watch Arsenal. And all you have to do, go head over to my YouTube channel, Stricto Strict, and leave the match predictions before kickoff. So you've got 2 minutes to do that. Anything after that don't count. Anything after that don't count. And guys, don't forget to hit the likes as well. Like I said, you know the slogan already. Before you take your next breath, hit the likes. Before you take your next breath, hit the likes. Hit the likes. Hit the likes. The boys are out. Declan Rice is captain today. We haven't. Has Rice been captain? I don't think I've seen Rice. No, he's definitely not started as captain. He's definitely. Hey, Guna, you got to put the scorers, man. Just in case we got someone with the same scoreline. I need something to be a tiebreaker. So you got to put the scorers and the scores in the same chat. Please do not separate them. Put it in the same chat. Do not separate them. Kai Havertz is there. We can see Skelly. Please, no red card today, man. Please, no red card today, boys. Please, no red card today. Like, we haven't had one all season. We haven't had one all season. Please. For the love of everything I love. Please. I see Mikel today hasn't started with a jacket. He's gone straight in with the quarter zip. Straight in with the quarter zip. I see you, Skills. I see you, Skills. He's gone 3-1 Arsenal. I'm from Norway. But if you're Norway, you can get to UK. It's cool. But otherwise, it'll be merch. Big up Guyana. I see Guyanese flag. Come on, Guyana. Is the game on Sky? No, it's on what do you call it? It's on TNT. Alright, I see you. Goonie Goon side. That's all been tapped in. Skelly red card. We will be there. No, we don't. Oh my days. It's Michael Oliver. It's Michael Oliver, bro. It's Michael Oliver. Alright, Bournemouth are gonna kick us off. And here we are. We're off. We're on the way. I feel like I need some volume, man. Alright, Gyökeres wins a throw. Do you know what? Let me get the headset on. I actually want to hear how loud it is. All right, the Ashburton Army Okay, ball's going back. I think, to be fair, Ben White had to go back there. He wasn't too sure who was pressing him there. But Evan Nilsson's gone down. Bro, I don't want... He's holding his face. I hope no one's elbowed him. Let's see. It's Gabby. Big Gabby. Let's get out of him, man. Big Gabby just puts his arm around him just to let him know he's there. Okay, cool. Let's turn the volume down a little bit. Today, bro, I want to see progressive passing, man. Honestly, get the early goal. Get the early goal and just go from there, man. Raya is doing too much. Raya. Oh, my God. Bruv, when we play at the back here, between Raya and Zubimendi, why is Ben White going back? Is that Saliba, guys? Saliba. Oh, my days. Guys, I talked about Saliba and I'll keep talking about it. When I hear, oh, here's a chance for Arsenal, Gyökeres is taking it too wide. Man, his touch is crazy. And it's gone out for a throw-in, for a goal kick. His touch, Gyökeres' touch, bro. It's like he's got a trampoline on his foot, bro. Shit just bouncing and going everywhere. Guys, let me see your flags. 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 Where are you watching from? Yeah, man, they got Michael Oliver, man. He's a City, bruv. We all know. We all know he's under City's books, bro. I don't think he's a City fan, but we all know he's on City's books. I mean, this isn't even a conspiracy, bro. This isn't conspiracy. He should never be allowed to ref any game that involves Arsenal or Man City. We got Fred from Wales, you know. Big up. Where in Wales, bro? I used to live in Wales, in Swansea. There's a chance for Bournemouth. And Big Gabby comes across and blocks the pass. Yeah, I used to live in Wales. I used to live in Swansea. My little sister was born in Wales, to be fair. She was born in Singleton Hospital. Big up yourself, Fred. Newport's in Wales. I never knew that. But I was a kid, to be fair, when I lived in Wales. So in case you think, how can you not know that? I never knew that. So far, the game really hasn't settled. The game really hasn't settled, so it's hard to say who's had the best of the game so far. But Miles Lewis-Skelly, press him. Arsenal ball. It's an Arsenal ball. Well done. Newport isn't the nicest place in Wales. What's it like? Is it like the hood? Is Newport like the hood of Wales? Well, Bournemouth done the double against us last season. Raw. Where was I? Oh yeah, we lost at home. I think that Dean Howson guy scored. Oh yeah, and then we lost at their ground. I think Saliba red card. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Anyways, an Arsenal throw-in is a long one. All the boys are there. Declan Rice is going to take it. And here it comes. And ref's blown and giving Bournemouth a free kick. Yeah, it's one of the most dangerous places. Bruv, why is it that anywhere that has South in it is like the worst place? South London. Jamaica South Side. Like, South is just like always the ghetto of wherever you are, bro. Tell me if I'm lying, people. Tell me if I'm lying. You say, yeah, so okay. Yeah, of course, but I never knew Newport was even a Wales. So I know nothing of the place. I'm from South London. But, yeah, so it's hood. In fact, where's the hoodest place in London, guys? Any of the Londoners? It has to be, it has to, for me, yeah, Woolwich. Woolwich has to be Woolwich, Plumstead, those areas. Like Peckham, I think Peckham used to be, but Peckham's regenerated the area. It's no longer how it used to be. Same with Brixton as well. Come on, boys. Should win the ball. Bournemouth, I can't lie, has got this energy that I don't like. Even Yoker is having to drop deep. Phew, it's a goal kick. It's a goal kick. Listen, guys, you need to watch. You need to watch Saliba. Please, you need to watch Saliba. The White, turn this way. Just again, the back passing. Bruv, look forward, man. Oh, that's a good play between Zubimendi and White. And ref, that should be a yellow card. That should be a yellow card. And then comes to stop him taking the free kick. Zubimendi. No physicality whatsoever, man. But anyway, it's a free kick to Bournemouth, Ryan there. Victoria says, show me the match, please. Victoria, if I show you the match, they'll take my stream down. I'm sorry. But you can head over to YouTube, Stricto Strict. Madueke. That's it, Saliba. That's it. Forward, man. Forward. We've gone back again. And we've gone even more back between White and Raya. Now we've invited pressure from Bournemouth. Look at them. We do play that well. Can this ball just go forward? Thank you, Saliba. Oh, Madueke. Yeah, this backwards thing. Tottenham. Tottenham is the hood, yeah? What makes Tottenham the hood? I know obviously you got Broadwater Farm, or they call it Farm, whatever you call it. To be fair, I've actually been there. There's a chance for Arsenal. Nah. The ball come over the top. Gyökeres trying to meet it, but the defender ushers him out the way and the ball bounces straight back into the keeper's arms. Tottenham is hood still, to be fair. I'm not going to lie. I don't know if it's like, and I'm not trying to glorify any of that people, by the way. I'm just saying. I'm not trying to glorify it, but I'm just saying. I just think there's a lot more going on in other areas. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm from Clapham Junction. Winstanley. When I was coming up, that used to Madueke, instead of chasing your man, you've let him go and you're complaining with the ref. Track your man. Run with him. It comes back. Bournemouth down Arsenal's right hand side. Now, so far it's been Bournemouth. So far it has been Bournemouth, guys. Here's Jimenez. We've allowed him to run. They've got a spare man here down the right hand side. The balls are going to come into the box. Bournemouth have definitely had their Weetabix this morning. Ball comes over the top. Handball that surely comes off his hand. Evan Nilsson's hand. Again, so far it's all Bournemouth, guys. And it's coming from Arsenal not being on the front foot. All the passing is backwards. Like now. It's backwards. But oh, that is brilliant play from Gyökeres and Madueke, and Gyökeres does well to win Arsenal throw. Can we be quick with it? Be quick. Ben White, be quick. Madueke is free. Be quick. Why didn't you pass it before he was marked? Oh, man. Jeez, man. Ben White still hasn't taken this throw-in. He still hasn't taken this throw-in. Ref's even telling him, hurry up. He takes it. Bruv, these men are not urgent. There's no urgency right now. Ben White is going to pass back, of course. His body shape. His body shape is literally shaped to pass back. Nah, these men haven't woken up. These men haven't woken up. Martinelli's sleeping, doesn't anticipate that Rice will win that header. It's all Bournemouth, guys. It's all Bournemouth. God help us if we got to go down. The Bournemouth keeper has kicked it out. He's trying to pass it out the back, but it's kicked out for an Arsenal throw. Jada Bishop, come on, you Gunners. Yes, Jada. I just need urgency. Like, Bournemouth are just running us in midfield, running us round the wings, and then we're helping him. Yeah, it's going to be a long day, guys. Madueke is won a free kick. Well done. Tracking his man. But can we look this way, guys? Bro, this shirt is flipping tight. This shirt is flipping tight. Well done, Gyökeres. That ball wrapped into him. Here's Havertz. Gyökeres running in behind. Madueke, perfectly timed ball. Gyökeres, can he cut it back? He can, but he's not there. He can cut it back, but he's not there. But it's an Arsenal throw. Benji, can you take... Thank you, Benji. This is probably the best spell we've had in this game, which has come, what, 12 minutes in at home. First time see Martinelli with a ball. And he's lost it. Martinelli's not a starter, man. He's not a starter. Oh, man. Like, every time Martinelli's, like I said at the outset of my intro, him and Trossard, man, they just take turns. Thank you very much, Saliba. That was his first forward pass. And Madueke, it's a terrible ball, but Skelly just intercepts it. And now it's Martinelli one-on-one with his guy, gets the cross in. It's a shit cross. And it's gone over everyone's head. Can Ben White keep this in play? No, he doesn't. But Skelly there. It's a terrible ball from Madueke, bro. Again, going backwards. From the right-hand side. All the way into midfield. But lucky for us, Skelly was awake there and he was alert to intercept the ball. Otherwise, it would have just gone straight into the Bournemouth striker. Anyway, Arsenal seem to have picked up some urgency. Ben White. It's a good ball to Madueke. Madueke gets pushed there. Move the side, according to the linesman. Move the side, not pushed. That's the new language. Move the side. And here comes Bournemouth. Here Ryan against Skelly. Ryan gets in the box. He does well. And great defending from Big Gabby. Just gets his body in the way. Here's Havertz. He picks up the ball straight to Declan Rice. Declan Rice pushing us forward. Declan, you got Gyökeres down the left. Gyökeres doesn't win it. Havertz, come on, man. Bro, we've got a chance to go 12 points clear, bro. We're playing like... To be fair, I don't know who said it last time. They said Arsenal would lose this game and beat Man City at the Etihad. And you think of how Arsenal move, bro. That's not the most impossible thing. That is not the most impossible Arsenal thing, bro. And the ball comes over the top. And it's gone over for an Arsenal goal kick. It's interesting to see Ryan against Skelly. I don't know. Zubimendi, go forward. That's a shit pass from Zubimendi, but it's a forward pass. Ben White is asleep. Ben White is asleep. You should anticipate that ball's coming to you. He doesn't, and he can't reach it, and it's gone out for a throw. Yeah, it's gonna be a long day. Honestly, it's gonna be a long day. It's like we need something bad to happen before anything good starts happening, bro. We need something bad to happen. Why? The players had their breakfast this morning. Look, literally, Bournemouth are just look at. Someone's gone to sleep. It's 1-0. It's 1-0. Get fucking Ben White off this fucking pitch, bro. Get Ben White off this fucking pitch. I'm not. Get Ben White off this fucking pitch, bro. Get Ben White off this fucking pitch. Get Ben White off this pitch. Another goal from the right hand side. Doesn't switch on. And Madueke, between Noni and Ben White, he's onside. He's way onside. Yeah, get Ben White the fuck gone. Ben White and Madueke, bro. Ben White and Madueke. Why do we always need something bad to happen before we can start? Fucking pussios. Fucking pussios, bruv. Everything's fucking backwards. Bruv, you could just see it coming, bruv. You could just see it coming. You could just see it coming, bruv. It's backwards passing. Look, again, it's gone back from Ben White. Fucking pussyo. Fucking pussyo. Not one man wants to go and win this fucking game today, bruv. Just scared. Just fucking scared, bruv. Look at Ben White. I get another throw in, yeah? We're losing, and he's taking 2 minutes to take the throw. Arsenal corner. Bruv, I'm this close to hating Ben White, bro. I'm this close to hating Ben White. I'm this close, and it's got nothing to do with his fitness, bro. You're a defender. Him and Madueke, to be fair, bro. Anyways, an Arsenal corner. Rice, hands goes up. Here it comes. It's a good one. Ah! Havertz hits the roof of the net. Oh. Oh, Havertz, he's got to score that. 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 Bro, Havertz got to go. Sorry, Ben White's got to go, bro. Ben White's got to go. He's got to go. He's got to go. He's got to go. He's not. He's not. He's not the levels no more. He's not the levels no more. You can cite injuries, whatever you want to cite. I don't give a fuck what you cite, bro. This guy's awareness to sniff out danger is dead. It's dead. You put this guy in the jungle, bro. His instincts will get him ate within 5 minutes. If Ben White was a lion, bro, the hyenas would eat him within 5 minutes. Skelly does well there. Skelly, this is the difference. Skelly looks forward. Martinelli's gone. Martinelli, can he beat his man? No, he fucking can't. No, he fucking can't. No, he fucking can't. One-on-one with his man, he can't beat him. And now Bournemouth on the attack. Zubimendi looks around, he'll go back. Fucking hell, this is diabolical, bro. This is diabolical. This is diabolical. This is diabolical, bro. This is diabolical. This is diabolical, bro. Well, Declan Rice is captain today, bro. You know, everyone's always said when Arsenal are losing, you need captains and leaders like Declan Rice. And Odegaard gets pelters. Again, backwards. A good pass from Raya, but unfortunately it's come to Havertz. And it's exactly what I said. Unfortunately it's come to Havertz. That's exactly why I said it. No imagination, bro. Zubimendi, can you look forward? Havertz wins the ball. Can Havertz runs in the channel, finds Gyökeres. Gyökeres wins a free kick. Guys, don't forget to hit the likes, 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 guys. The Arsenal free kick. We're seeing through the ref cam. Groupie there snitching. He's saying he's got elbowed. I don't know, but Rice is an Arsenal free kick. Rice will take this captain armband. Of course, as usual, the cameras are on Big Gabby. He makes the run back post. Ah, no one there. Here comes Noni. One-on-one with Travenier. Gets into the box. Goes on the outside and he runs the ball out. I've never known a human being that does this like Noni Madueke. I have never known a human being that does this as often and as regular as Noni Madueke. The ball, he just runs the ball out for a goal kick. Every game he's got 2 or 3 of these in him, bro. But we're so wasted with Havertz in midfield, man. Because there's space for Arsenal. Here comes Ryan. One-on-one with Ray. He gets the ball in. This could be 2-0. Oh, my days. Gabriel gets his head to it. Bro, we're losing. We're losing in so many areas, man. It's true what the commentator's saying. Bournemouth are enjoying themselves. That's the best way I can put it. What a block by Big Gabby. Gets his head to that. There's a Bournemouth throw. That is a bloody long throw, you know. Saliba gets... Zubimendi gets overrun there. Well done, Zubi. Wins back. But whoever threw that ball in, they got another chance to launch this one again. Man. Tavernier with a long throw. Here it comes. Raya grabs it and he sets off an attack. Oh, Rice has done brilliantly. Can he put this ball through? Ah, it's a good idea from Rice, but he's cut out by the Bournemouth defender. But, bro, I've seen nothing from Arsenal to suggest anything. We haven't had any periods of dominance or any periods of pressure, of putting pressure on Bournemouth. It's just slow, lethargic. So much spaces for Bournemouth, man. So much space for Bournemouth. Look at that. Noni, that's a shit. That's so crap from Noni, man. Man, I've never been so annoyed, guys. I've never been so annoyed. I can't believe what I'm watching. Well, actually, I can believe it. I can believe it. I haven't put together like 5 good passes. Ball's at Raya's feet. Raya, be quick with it. No doubt Ben White will pass it back. Skelly picks it up in midfield, carries it forward, finds Noni. Noni does well, beats his man, and wins a free kick. And ref get us a yellow card for 2 things there, for the tackle and for the time wasting. It's all because of Skelly, by the way. Skelly carries the ball from midfield and doesn't go back. He just picks up the ball and just carries it. Skelly's there. It's a free kick for Arsenal. Can Rice get this in the box? Bruv, I'm so annoyed, man. Bruv, listen, a draw is bad, bro. Here comes Rice with a great delivery. No, it's not the best. It's gone out for a goal kick. Havertz gives us no creativity in midfield whatsoever, bro. No, none. None whatsoever. Again, another ball lost from midfield. Is this the first time we're gonna put pressure on Bournemouth? Saliba, look forward. Look forward. He's gonna go back to Raya. Let someone come and tell me this guy's a ball playing centre back. Let someone come and tell me that. Ben White, get this guy out. Get this guy out of here, man. Get Ben White out of here. Get Ben White out of here, man. Get Ben White out of here. Go forward, you fucking prick. Fucking all of them are hiding, bruv. Bruv, this is frustrating to watch, bruv. It's all just been free kicks, free kicks, free kicks. Go fucking forward, man. Martinelli, beat your man. Beat your man, Martinelli. So corner, we'll get a corner. Rice goes for a shot. It deflects and goes up for a corner. No, no commentator. It hasn't been a slug. We haven't even been working hard. It's been easy. It's a corner for Arsenal. Noni's going to take it. Handball. Penalty. Yes! It's a penalty. 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 Let's have a look. To be fair, it's harsh. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm not gonna lie, it's harsh. It's harsh. It's harsh. But I'm not gonna complain. I'm gonna take it. It's harsh. It's harsh. It's harsh. It's harsh. It's harsh, but I'm not. Yep. I'm not gonna. I'm not. I'll take it. I'll take it. We got a lifeline. We've got a lifeline. Gyökeres. It's Havertz taking it. Gyökeres, you're our striker, bro. You take. Havertz is holding the ball, yeah. He gives it to Gyökeres, bro. You hear the loudest cheer from the Arsenal fans. Gyökeres, this is your time, my brother. I can't watch this. I can't watch this. Come on, Gyökeres. Come on, Victor. Come on, Victor. Yes! Yes! The masked man. Come on. Come on, bruv. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. But I can't lie, we got a lifeline there, guys. We got a lifeline there. We got a lifeline there. We got a lifeline there, guys. We got a lifeline. Ben White, bro. Caught life there, Ben White. Caught life there. Come on, boys. Now, can we reset and start doing shit different? Can we reset and do shit different? And look, Bournemouth straight back to it, you know. Bournemouth are going straight back to it. Bruv, I don't like Ben White. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I don't like Ben White. I don't like Ben White. I don't care how we win this game, bro. Win this game. Free kick to Bournemouth. This is in a good area for them to put this in the box, you know. Here it comes. And straight to Reyes' arms. Can we get an account now? Skelly. Can Skelly reach this? Oh, he wins it back, you know. He couldn't reach it, but he wins it back. Plays it forward to Gyökeres. That should be a yellow card. It's a foul on Gyökeres, you know. Is he the last man? Ref saying, nah, it's a corner. Gyökeres is down holding his shins. Let's see. Does Gyökeres... That's a free kick. That's a free kick. What do you mean you got a touch to it, man? That's a free kick. Get out of here. Gyökeres definitely got a whack. Anyway, it's an Arsenal corner. Come on, boys, man. Big Gabby. He doesn't even get the ball. What's the commentator? What are you watching? The Arsenal corner. Rice takes it. Who's there? Petrovic comes and collects. But no one's there to press him. Where's Madueke? Where's Noni? Where the fuck is Noni? We've got a lifeline, yeah? And these men are still playing like we ain't got a lifeline. We've got bailed out here. So Arsenal free kick. Ref, is that going to be a yellow card for Croupier? Zubi, get up, man. It wasn't that kind of challenge, bro. Get the fuck up. We need to be fucking winning this game. Get the fuck up, man. Get the fuck up, man. Shit. You've got the free kick, man. Get up, dickhead. Oh my days. Bournemouth come through. I don't know what. Bro, no one here is serious. Zubimendi again lost the ball. Again. There's a chance for Bournemouth. Get Zubimendi the fuck out of here. Get Ben White the fuck out of here. Get Zubimendi the fuck out of here and get Ben White the fuck out of here. Tell me this guy's better than Partey. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, bro. Martinelli has been awful. 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 Zumendi, go forward. Look, exactly. Everyone's clocked onto him. Everyone's clocked onto him. Gabby saying go forward. Everyone's clocked it. Everybody's clocked it with Zubimendi. He gets on the ball. His first thought is, how can I get my defenders involved? Everyone's clocked it. And Ronnie runs the ball out of the pitch again. Once again, bro. Get him the fuck out of here as well, bro. Get him the fuck out of here. I thought that goal would give us some incentive to kick up the backside. In fact, we've got worse. We've got worse. The free kick to Bournemouth. Why's my thing gone behind? How's that a Bournemouth throw? Well, that Nani needs to let go of that headband, man. Nani needs to let go of that headband. Maybe that headband's too tight, bro. Again, midfield, nothing there. Nothing there. Can you guys push up now? Bro, Martinelli's been non-existent. Havertz has been non-existent. Zubimendi, as per usual, doing Zubimendi things. Noni has been shit. Ben White has been shit. You're trying to win the league, bro, and that's 5 players. 5 players that I've named. 5 players that I have named, bro. Trying to win the league, and there's 5 players that are not up to it. 5 players, bro, that are not up to it. Midfield is so dead. Havertz dead. Zubimendi dead. Half time we're gonna make the changes. Arteta, don't wait. Don't wait. Anyway, it's a free kick to Bournemouth. They got a chance to put this in the box. According to the commentators, they're not the tallest team in the Premier League. But against Arsenal, they turned to fucking NBA players. Oh my days, they nearly scored from that, you know. They nearly scored from that. That's a great ball in. Two minutes added time. For the first time, Arsenal going to go long. Guys, don't forget to slap the likes. Slap the likes. This is dead football from us, man. Raya comes and collects. Again, no one showing. Nobody's showing. Is David got the free kick? He's got a free kick. Arsenal win the ball. Zubimendi, that's got to be a better ball. Can Ben White get to it? He does. Nani's won Arsenal a free kick. It's a free kick. Guys, it's the worst half of football you could want. Chasing the league. Chasing the league. This is the worst. Bro, 12 points clear. You've got an opportunity to go 12 points clear. Anyway, it's Arsenal free kick. Can we get in the lead? It's Rice with a free kick. Ah, it's attacked. Oh, it's half time, guys. It's half time. It's half time. I don't know, guys. I don't know, man. Honestly, I don't know. At this point, I'm just tired, man. I'm just tired of this, bro. It's not even necessarily the football. It's just the application. It's the application, bro. It's the going backwards. Like you can see now the players are getting annoyed with each other. You see that part where Gabby and Rice were having a go at Zubimendi, go forward, and then he has to go back. Like, bruv, there's no one to pass to. Bruv, there's never no one to fucking pass to, isn't it? Come out of here, man. Come out of here. But anyway, it's half time. It's Arsenal 1, Bournemouth 1. We're gonna play a quick game, guys. TikTok, head over to my YouTube channel, Stricto Strict. Hey, tell me the first player that comes to mind looking at that shirt. First player that comes to mind looking at that shirt. Let me see you get who let me see if you lot get the same player. Kai is ghost right now. Yep. Havertz is ghost. If we win the league, it will be a miracle. No, it won't be a miracle. It's because we deserved it. Why can't we control the game, for God? It's the midfield. How can you control the game when you've got fucking Zubimendi? ST, when have we ever played well against Bournemouth and Zubimendi? Even Yoker is annoyed at him. Everyone's annoyed at him. All right, cool. All right, cool. Let's get to it. So, wow, everyone's saying Fabregas. Cesc comes to mind when you look at that shirt. So that's the 2010 Arsenal away kit. Blanco's gone Fabregas as well. Big up Blanco, my guy. Tonali's gone Fabregas. ST says Jack Wilshere. I don't know. Everyone's gone. For me, yeah, I don't know why. I see Nasri or Van Persie. Harry's gone Oxlade. Was Oxlade-Chamberlain? I don't think Oxlade was at Arsenal at this period. I don't think he was. Can we not switch wings? Bro, it doesn't matter, bro. Nani's going to run the ball out. Nani right now is the reverse ball boy. That's what Nani Madueke is. He's a reverse ball boy. Whereas the normal ball boys try to push the ball on the pitch, Nani's job is to kick the ball out of the pitch, bro. That's what he is. He's a reverse ball boy. All right, so everyone's gone for says Fabregas in that shirt. Okay, let me see if I can get another one on. It's weird, yeah, because there's two shirts here. There's a long... Hold on. It's weird how the mind works, you know, because there's a long sleeve version of a shirt. Now, to be fair, they're not the same. They're not the same shirt. I thought they were. They're not the same shirt. How can I think they're the same shirt? They're literally two different designs. All right, the next shirt up. So I think the first one, everyone's gone Fabregas. I think the majority of the chat has gone Fabregas. So okay, we'll put that onto Fabregas. Guys, head over to YouTube, Stricto Strict. We're having a little bit of fun here. Let me get this one on. This one, I only see one player. Especially in the long sleeve, which is weird because I feel if this shirt was in the short sleeve, everyone has a different perspective. All right, guys, who do you see in this shirt? Who comes to mind? Who's the first player that comes to mind in that shirt? Who's the first player that comes to mind? Who comes to mind? Who comes to mind? Who comes to mind? Like this one, yeah. I don't. Arshavin. Nah, do you know for some reason Arshavin doesn't come to Arshavin because it's long sleeve. For some reason, I don't. Arshavin didn't come to mind straight away. It's weird how the mind works, you know. It's weird how the mind works. All right, we'll do another one here. Oh, there's UFC tonight. Yes, UFC on tonight. That's me. That is me, guys. That is me, guys. That is me, guys. Guys, don't forget to hit the likes. Why does Arsenal play football like this? Bro, that's the $1 million question, bro. But I think midfield being such a key area in the game, bro, like it's killing us. It's killing us. But I want to see substitutions done. I want to see subs done. I think, look, they're just showing the replay of the goal. Ben White is switched off, and so was Noni Madueke. Like, it just breaks the line, and Bournemouth players just react the quickest, man. The deflection off of Saliba's foot takes the ball into Croupier, and he just taps it into the net, bro. He just stretches and puts it in. Look, Ben White and Madueke talking. Get both of you get the fuck out of here, man. But I'm tired of Ben White. I can't lie to you. I'm tired of Ben White. And it's not his fault because it's not his fault, bro. It's not his fault. His levels have dropped. I think that penalty is harsh. And do you know what, yeah? I'd even say part of the reason why that's probably given, yeah, is Michael Oliver knows, yeah, his hatred for Arsenal, and he knows the FA would be onto him because Arsenal would have made another complaint, another game where he's refused to give a decision in Arsenal's favour. So he knew he had to give that. He had to give that. But realistically, bro, we've been shit. And then you think, all right, cool, we get the penalty. We the penalty is giving us a lifeline. And what do we do straight away? No fucking no purpose again. No determination. Nothing. Just back into our shell again, bro. It's absolutely disgusting, bro. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. But let's see what the second half brings anyway, man. But I'm hoping Arteta's making changes, bro. I'm hoping Arteta's making changes. There's no way on earth this guy's looking at this and think, do you know, I'll get mascara on. Get mascara on, man. Free Ben White. Free him, man. Free Ben White. And the thing is, I like Ben White. I like Ben White, but I've got to the point where now, bro, you're playing like this. It's looking like you're doing this on purpose. It's like you're doing this on purpose now. So Arteta, the £15 million a year you get paid or whatever it is, here's your time to fucking earn it, man. You know it's mad, yeah? Every player I criticize, yeah, either goes and gets a goal. And I have to eat my words. But bro, I'll happily eat my words, bro. I'll happily eat my words. Fork and spoon, bring that. I'll happily eat my words, bro. No problem. No problem. All right, guys. Let me see. Let me get another one. So we've got. Everyone said Arshavin. I didn't quite see Arshavin. I think I saw more Nasri. I think Nasri, that shirt was giving me Nasri vibes more than anything. What one's this one? No, don't do it this way. Don't do it this way. Don't do it this way. Let's see. Let's try to get this quick before the second half starts. No, not this one. Not this one, bro. This one. All right, cool. Let's get to this one. Last one before the game start re-kicks before kickoff. Sorry. All right, this one. Who comes to mind in this one? Let me know who comes to mind. I see only one player in this, guys. I see only one player. I don't know who you lot see, but to me, there's only one player in this. I see only one player. Let me know who you lot see. I see only one player. Let's see some of the comments. Nesta says the stress to watch this match. Slick View Media says Santi. I don't think it's Santi that I saw, but yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Earl says, yo, big up Stricto. Why you not at the game? Bro, my season ticket, I give it to someone else. Skill says Santi. Nesta, I think I agree with you, bro. I think Sanchez is the first player I see. Sanchez and Wilshere. Slick says Santi. Guna says Santi. Alright, we got Santi, man. Everyone's seen Santi. Arsenal Prince Press says Theo Walcott. Nacho says ST. Big up ST, my guy, as well. So I think everyone's more or less gone. Everyone's more or less gone Santi, innit? Alright, this one. This is the last one. We can concentrate on the game. Hold on, let me set this one up. Alright, this is the last one. It's a quick one. Me, I see only one player in this one. In fact, tell a lie, I thought I saw one player. I was starting to see two. I see Vermaelen. Who do you guys see in this shirt? Vermaelen comes to mind, and Arteta, the second player. Who do you guys see? I see Thomas Vermaelen and Arteta. Guys, head over to the YouTube channel Stricto Strict to get involved in the game. Stricto Strict. TikTok's not as interactive. Come on there. Tell me who you see. Let me see this comment here. Oh, we got Diaby. Interesting. Anfield, right? This shirt, yeah, literally Anfield is the only game. Is it the only game we played in this shirt? Because I only see Anfield. Medin says Coquelin. Yeah, Coquelin. Nah, I don't see Coquelin. For me, it's Vermaelen and Arteta. Santos. I see it. I see Santos. All right, Stricto, what are we going to do to distress today after failing? No. ST, get that out of the brain, bro. Get that out of the brain, bro. We're going to be celebrating. That's what the fuck we'll be doing. That's what the fuck we're going to be doing. Anyway, the Arsenal players are out. It's Arsenal 1, Bournemouth 1. And hopefully Arteta has had a dig up these man's backside. Pause. A dig up these man's back. Martinelli's been ghost. Martinelli. I've come to accept. Well, he's just a super sub. He's just a super sub. He's just a super sub. Nesta for you says he sees Vermaelen. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh man, no negativity today, guys. Please. This should be an Arsenal win. Please, let's try to push for the 12 points. It should be an Arsenal kickoff because Bournemouth take off studio mode, man. Just take off studio mode, man. No, I don't want to stay on. Okay, there we go. Right, Arsenal will kick us off. Come on, guys. This is it. The last 45 minutes. Massive 45 minutes for us. Come on, boys. Nothing dumb. And we're off and on the way. I hope to see a better second half. The subs, Arteta's got to get these subs on early, bro. Early. But we'll see how the first sort of 5 minutes go. But I just don't trust Ben White. I don't trust him. I don't. Martinelli, let's agree. I don't want Martinelli out of this club, but we have to work on that left-hand side. And Martinelli has to be on the bench going forward. He's a bench player. So Arsenal scored the most goals in Premier League matches in the second half. I hope we keep that stat up. That's a good ball. That's a good ball from Raya. And the handball from Havertz. Havertz is not a midfielder. Like this is more than common knowledge. Just because he scores in a game doesn't make it doesn't affect the game in midfield whatsoever. Madueke, that's a shit header. You had so much time there, and it looked like the same pattern from the first half. Look at this, Bournemouth with the passing. It's quick, it's sharp. Gets them into Arsenal's half in a blink of an eye. Skelly's done very well against Ryan. Bournemouth and their light-skinned boys, bro. Bournemouth got the same light-skinned boys every flipping game. Croupier, Tavernier, they all look the same. Don't know what factory they get these guys from, bro. The same ass factory. Skelly slips. Again, Bournemouth have started the better team, just like the first half. They're enjoying passing in Arsenal's half. We've got every player back. The ball comes, and Gabriel clears it. And Havertz. Look at, there's another light skinned brother. His name's Hill. Hill. He's the same as Croupier. He's the same as Tavernier. Where they get these light skinned youths from? Oh my days. Skelly, why did you go back, man? I've been praising you for being the only player that goes forward. Is there a run here? Raya's got the ball. Oh, he's giving the ball away. It's gonna be, bruv, I'm tired of these guys, bro. I'm tired of these guys. Yeah, it's the same pattern, guys. It's the same pattern. Need to make changes, man. Get Dalman on. Get someone that's gonna give the crowd something. Get Dalman on, man. How's Raya? Simple pass, he gives it away. I thought my man was gonna shoot. It's an empty goal to shoot at. Havertz, great touch. Can he put Gyökeres? Oh no, it's unlucky. Unlucky from Havertz. And Jimenez. Well done, Skelly. That's not a free kick. Skelly won that fair and square. Rev's given a free kick. You got the ball. These commentators, yeah, they're the problem, yeah. The narratives, bro. The first foul that was given against the foul against Gyökeres in the first half, where the defender doesn't even get the ball. But the commentators are claiming, oh, he got a touch of the ball, even though he cleaned out Gyökeres. But then this one where Skelly gets the ball and the follow through gets the man. Oh yeah, it's a foul. It's shut the fuck up, man. The Ashburton Army trying to get the boys going. That's a good ball here. Ben White asleep again. Luckily, Raya comes to collect Ben White. Get him off, man. Look, they're all hiding. The forward players. Havertz has got his back to the game, bro. You're in midfield. You got your back to the game. Zubimendi, nice ball. Forward pass to Rice. Rice to Saliba. Saliba will go backwards. Saliba will go backwards. I said it. Saliba will go backwards. Saliba will go backwards. Arsenal making changes, bro. He's told Eze and Trossard to get ready because we've got nothing out of Martinelli, getting nothing out of Havertz. There's Martinelli, first time in the second half, gets the ball. Havertz. Nothing, bro. Nothing. You could take Ben White off. Madueke should have got the ball in the box. He wants to take it on the outside so he can run the ball out. Reverse ball boy. Can this ball go in the box? Rice goes for the shot. It's blocked and there's an Arsenal corner. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Dalman's getting ready as well. Triple change. Arteta's not even ramping, bro. What? 7 minutes. He's not even waited 10 minutes. 7 minutes. Come off. Come the fuck off. And I don't want to see you lot walk off. I want to see you lot run off. That's the best thing you could do for Arsenal this season. Is run off the fucking pitch. Pull seals. It's an Arsenal corner. This has been our best sort of chance to get something from a set piece. Here it comes. What's Madueke doing? Here it comes. Madueke takes it. Oh, it's another one. Ref's giving a goal kick. All right, make the change then. Make the change. 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 He must have told them. It's interesting to see who's coming on. Havertz come off. Yep. Yep. Noni's coming off. Diamond's come on. And Trossard. I told you guys, man, the way Trossard and Martinelli do their thing is incredible, bro. 19 goals, 19 games without a goal for Trossard. That is unlike him. Anyway, Dalman's on as well. He's going to give us something. Well done, Saliba wins the free kick. Kick the ball against his foot. Get the yellow card, man. This has to be the earliest I've seen Arteta make changes, bro. This has to be the earliest. Has to be the earliest. Trossard, what can you give us, bro? What can you give us? Too many passengers. Too many passengers. Ben White there, good ball forward, good touch as well. Saliba again, back to the goalkeeper. Back to the goalkeeper. Oh my days. Back to the goalkeeper. Back to the goalkeeper. They nearly scored. They nearly scored. Oh my Lord. Reyes just kicked the ball against Evan Nielsen. He's trying to do an outside pass. Outside of the foot pass. Like Modric. I'm just not enjoying this, man. Trossard. But hopefully now we've got Eze on and we've got Max Dalman on, we might have the ability to make more than one successful pass. Look, we're not pressing either. Skelly there loses the ball, but he gets up straight away. There's the ball down the channel for Bournemouth. Saliba, don't foul him. Don't foul him, Saliba. There you go, Saliba. And he's won a throw for Bournemouth. And they got that long throw, boy. That Tavernier's throw is crazy. It's crazy. Was it Hill? I thought it was Tavernier, bro. Told you these like. Here it comes. It's a long one. And Trossard clears it. Can Dalman reach it? Can he get there first? And Dalman fouls his man on the halfway line, and it's a free kick to Bournemouth. It's a 12 points. It's 12 points, just not an incentive enough, bro. It's just not. Is it just not an incentive enough? Look at that. Ball breaks the line. Two central midfielders sleeping. Guys, hit the likes, man. Hit the likes. That's all I can say. That's all I can say. If you hate how we're playing, hit the likes. If you hate how we're playing, hit the likes. Skelly, be quick with this one, please. And why is Skelly looking to throw it into the mix? Bro, go forward, man. Trossard goes long. Gyökeres ain't going to get there, is he? How have Bournemouth still got hold of this ball? I mean, I know we've played literally every 4 days, yeah, on average. Is this affecting the play? I mean, we must also factor that. To be fair, these man ain't robots. But bruv, I just can't understand. I just can't understand, bruv. No errors. It's got to be quicker. I just can't understand, like, just being sleeping, mentally sleeping. Eze, good turn. Finds Rice. Rice back to Eze. Eze got space. Eze goes out wide to Ben White. First time to see Darman on the ball. He loses it. Tries to come inside. Switch from Ben White. That's a good ball from Ben White. Trossard tries the back heel. And he loses the ball. And here come Bournemouth, you know. It's 3-on-2. It's 3-on-2. They got space here. Trossard, don't foul him. The guy goes down in the box. I don't think that's a free kick. I don't think that's even a pen. He's asking for a pen. Trossard tracks him back. Here comes Arsenal with Trossard. I could do with a Trossard goal today, you know. I could do with anybody goal today. I could do with an own goal. I could do with N'Golo Kante. Eze does brilliantly. First time we've seen that from a midfielder in this game. Trossard in the box, one-on-one with his man, gets the ball in, and it's headed away by the Bournemouth defender, and the clearance boots it back into Arsenal's half, into David Raya. It feels like this is the first time in this game where we've had any bit of pressure, and again the ball goes backwards. The ball goes backwards, back to Raya. Back. Back to Raya again, bro. I would love to know how many touches Raya's had of the ball this game compared to Gyökeres. Raya again, ball between his heels. Everyone's hiding. He can't find a pass. Go long then. Go fucking long then. And then he gets it back from Ben White. Oh my days. Raya again. Bournemouth break for our line so easy. From defence into attacking situations. So easy. Ball comes into the box. Raya. Trossard. Refs. Rhino, you're. Bro, I'm so nervous. My lips are getting dry. My annoyance is how everybody's hiding, bro. Every single person is hiding. Like when it's time for a pass or to go into spaces, everyone's hiding. Static. It just feels like Bournemouth got more players than us, or we've just got less players. We've got less than fucking 11 players, bro. Gyökeres is onside, you know. Gyökeres is onside. He can make it 2-1. Yes! Is he offside? Let's see. Oh. I don't know, you know. Jimenez keeps him on. Is VAR looking at it? Nah, VAR ain't even looking at it. But that was good from Ben White. Rice loses the ball. Yeah, these guys are not on it today, boys. I think a draw is the best we can expect. A draw is the best we can expect. These man ain't on it. These man ain't on it. Arsehole gone. Arsehole gone. Arsehole gone. Lost the ball from a goal. Arsehole gone, man. Arsehole gone. Ben White again. Easily beaten. How he's still on this pitch is incredible, bro. Where's the Arsenal leaders? You talk about Odegaard not being a leader. Ben White, Declan Rice is the captain today. Where's Declan Rice? Where's the leaders? Oh my days, playing out the fucking back. Can't get hold of the fucking ball, bro. We've gone worse with the subs. And Bournemouth won a corner. This is gonna be their goal, bro. And they deserve. Ben White, get the fuck out of here. I wanna slap his fucking feet. Get out of here, man. Get out of here. Zubimendi, I wanna help. Why is Raya insisting on going short every time out the back? You're just inviting pressure. The draw is the best we can take, guys. The draw is the best. And here comes the Bournemouth corner. We've gone to sleep again. Oh, but Zubimendi gets there first. We literally went to sleep. They tried to do a set piece routine, training ground routine, should I say? Like similar to how they got one against us at the Vitality. Is it last season? Rice, you're the captain. Where's your leadership today, bro? Everyone said you're Arsenal captain. You've got the armband. Where is it today? Look. Just keep giving the ball away. Here's Rice, driving with the ball. Trossard. Trossard, pass the... There you go. Should have an extra man there, Rice. Goes for the shot. Ooh! It's a corner. Oh, bro. Why do we do this? 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 Anyways, a corner to Arsenal. Rice will take it from the shot that was saved by the keeper. General play is been disgusting, bro. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. It's the corner. It's the poor corner, but it falls to Skelly. Ah, his shot is blocked. Bruv, we haven't had any bit of pressure, bro. Sustained pressure. I don't know, guys. Is it because the players are tired? Is it Bournemouth? I did another light skin you. Ryan's coming off as well. To be fair, Skelly's kept him quiet. I thought, yeah, the fact we went 9 points clear, I thought that would release the pressure a little bit, relieve the pressure a little bit. The pressure is so heavy on you can see it, bro. Their asses are going, bro. Anyways, an Arsenal throw. Declan Rice put this in the box. It's a long one. We don't win it. Ben White goes for a shot. Falls to Big Gabby. Big Gabby, I don't know what he's trying to do, but it's Bournemouth on a counter with Jimenez. Well done, Eze. Eze tracks his man and wins the ball. That is unbelievable from Eze. And then wins Arsenal a free kick. Arsenal take it quick. Trossard. Zubimendi. I like the fact Zubimendi didn't wait, just took that free kick quick. A good ball there from Big Gabby. Skelly. Skelly, he's going to take a shot. No, he goes against it. Ben White. Dalman digs that ball in and it's gone out for a goal kick. 71 minutes, guys. 71 minutes. Bournemouth, get the ball in the box. No. Oh, don't let him shoot. Oh, God. Oh, my days. Oh, my days. Oh. You made the block there. Trossard. Anything less than a win, bro. Bournemouth have outplayed us. They have outplayed us. They have outplayed us, bro. That was a free kick. Ref doesn't give it. Don't stop, boys. Don't fucking stop. Ben White, you should win this ball, you fucking chicken. Yeah, Mosquera's coming on. Ben White's he's fucking ass. Ben White is fucking ass. I'll tell you, should have taken him off at half time. He's fucking ass. No guesses where who's this ball's going to. Back to Raya again, bro. Back to Raya. Back to Raya. Raya's gonna play about with it and almost lose it. Two one. 2-1. Well done, boys. Well done. Well done, you fucking pricks. 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 You got a fucking B-Tech fucking... You fucking pricks. You fucking pricks. Ben White, I fucking hate you, bro. I fucking hate you. Zubimendi, I fucking hate you. I fucking hate you. Get the fuck out of this club. Get the fuck out of this club. Great ball for Gyökeres. Fucking pricks. You fucking pricks. You fucking pricks. Bournemouth fans singing second again, ole ole. Oh, great ball from Eze to Jesus. Trossard's run the ball out. Someone needs to tell me what fucking Zubimendi is done to fucking start this game, bro. Tell me what Martinelli's done to start this game. Ben White. up then. You want the free kick, get up. Eze to Dalman. Dalman, just get this ball in the box. Oh my gosh. He just missed an open goal. Gyökeres. Gyökeres just missed an open goal. Oh, it was a corner. Did it deflect? Dalman's going to take it. This is all we have, right? It's set pieces, man. It's all we have. It's a good one from Dalman. Never a free kick, but ref gives us a free kick and Gyökeres gets a yellow card. And Bournemouth on the time wasting thing now. These lot don't want it, man. These lot don't want it. It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. These boys don't want it, man. They don't want it. They don't want it. Bournemouth just taking their time now. They don't want it. Gabby's off the pitch. He's got cut. So we're down to 10 men. Gabby's off the pitch. Look at this. Look at this. No one pressing. Just watching the ball. These lot don't want it, man. These lot don't want it. Because you're telling me Bournemouth are a better side than Arsenal. We've lost the ball again. Rice has lost the ball. Rice of all people could be 3-1. Gabriel there makes a challenge. The changes haven't improved us, you know. The changes haven't improved us one bit. Bunch of bitches, bro. Bunch of fucking bitches. I'm looking at Declan Rice, bro. I'm looking at the leader. I'm looking at the leader. Everyone says you don't get it from Odegaard. I'm looking at him. We've been outplayed. It's as simple as that, bro. It's as simple as that. Skelly with the ball through to Gyökeres. Go back to goal. Gets in the box. Can you get the ball in? And it's like Arsenal corner. Declan Rice to take the corner. Oh, man. Man. It's another corner. It's a shit ball in by Rice, to be fair. We made those changes early. It was at 7 minutes into the second half. Nothing. Still nothing. Rice taking ages to take the corner. Can we try something different? Petrovic gets to it first. The ball falls to Dalman, who finds Eze. Dalman one-on-one with his man. He's got Mascara if he wants to look up. And can Bournemouth keep that in play? They can. Now it's a throw-in. Ref, can we get a... Bournemouth are making a change. Oh, man. I said to you guys, yeah, if you look at every Arsenal goal, yeah, every goal Arsenal concede, Zubamendi's always around. He's always in frame, bro. Every goal Arsenal concede. I don't want to see Ben White play for Arsenal again. I don't want to see him start for Arsenal. I don't want to see Ben White start for Arsenal. An injured Mascara is a better right back than a fully fit Ben White. Dalman, just get the ball in the box, man. Get the ball in the box. Look at Trossard, just pass the fucking ball. Bruv, if you're injured, you better get the fuck up. Uninjure yourself, you dickhead. So Arsenal corner. Bruv, Jesus, when did Jesus come on? When did Jesus come on? It's an Arsenal corner. This is all we got left for the season, guys. This is fucking terrible, man. We've done it different. We've gone short. Eze to Rice. Bournemouth blocked the shot. Eze does brilliantly there to bring the ball out the air. But no one's making any space. They're just ball watching. Ball watching. Somebody chase and give the ball to... Oh. I'm just watching my team just pass it back to the goalkeeper. We need a goal. And it's Raya. Raya's the out ball. Ball's gone out for a throw-in. No one's trying to... Jesus picks up the ball. That's a great ball. Gabriel! Oh my days. Gabriel. What is Gabriel doing as a striker? Gabriel's a striker, you know. Oh my Lord. Went to the last minute. It's added time business now. Added time business. Coming to the last minute. I, I can't believe what I'm seeing, bro. Rice, our captain, our leader. Five minutes added time. Skelly's gone. Skelly's gone from a throw to a throw. I've got nothing to say, guys. I'm just in shock. I'm just in shock. Look, we need a goal. Look, look, look. Look. Darman, one-on-one with his man. Just get the ball in the box, man. Stop faffing around with it. Yokerez, the corner. Oh, my days. Oh, my days. It's his arm even. Hits his arm. Anyways, a goal kick to Bournemouth. Of course, they're not in any interest to take this quick. Look at the space for Bournemouth. Reyes just finally decided to go long today. Yokerez to Jesus. Yokerez. Corner. It's a corner. Tell me it's a corner. Is it a corner? Tell me it's a corner. Don't tell me he's... I can just hear Bournemouth fans singing second again. That's not even a corner. That's a Gyökeres shot. That is crazy to me. That is crazy. Jesus, can you keep this on? Arsenal get a corner. Well done. Well done. Well done. Rice, get over there. Rice, quick. Somebody get over there. Reyes, come forward. Reyes, come forward. Reyes, come forward. Here it comes. Eze gets the balls cleared away. Saliba. Again, backwards. Backwards from Saliba. Eze to Skelly. Skelly's offside. Skelly's offside. Done the game, man. Done the game. Done the game. Done the game. 10 seconds of the game left. Done it, man. Done it. Done it. Done it. Done it. Done it. Every time Arteta tells us fans do this, every time I see Declan Rice do an interview for these media things, yep, it's done. We've lost this game. We've lost this game. Nothing less than a win. Nothing less than a win. It was like, nah, man, fuck that. Nothing more than a loss. Declan Rice, the captain today. Well done, bro. All of you that wanted him to be captain, you got your captain. There he was. There he was. Performative captain. That's what Declan Rice is. Performative captain. When the cameras are on him. No, I can't defend this. Where'd you guys get that I defend? Where'd you guys get I defend this other than back my team? Where'd you guys get that? I can't defend this, bro. I can't defend this. I can't defend this. I cannot defend this. You're talking about you want to win the league. You've got a chance to go 12 points clear. The excitement alone should kill you. The excitement from last night should kill you. I can't wait to get on this pitch and go 12 points clear. Ben White, fuck out of my club, you pussy, yo. You big fucking fussy. Get the fuck out of this club. Don't wave at me. Don't wave at me. Can't believe what I just fucking watched, bro. All of them shook. Bunch of pussies, bro. All of them. Even the fucking manager, bro. Bunch of pussies, bro. All of them, bro. Bunch of fucking pussies. Getting outplayed by Bournemouth at home.
I don't even care what Arteta's got to say, bro. I don't care what the fuck he's got. I don't give a fuck what he's got to say, bro. I don't give a fuck what Arteta's got to say. I don't give a fuck. Ben White has stunk for weeks. For weeks. I'd rather have Saliba play as right back. Hincapié is fit. I'd rather Hincapié play as right back. You're playing, you need a goal. And guess who your outball is? David Raya, your goalkeeper. That's the outlet we had today. David Raya kept going back to him every flipping time. Alex fucking Scott. Is that the brother's name? Alex Scott. I thought that's a pundit's name. Who said it last week? Someone said it last week. We'll lose to Bournemouth and beat Man City. That's what someone said last week. Someone that really knows Arsenal, boy. Jack Grealish. B-Tech Jack Grealish, bro. B-Tech Jack Grealish. Coming Emirates, running rings around us, bro. Fair play to him, man. Fair play to him. But if you're here thinking I'm going to defend Arteta today, you must be smoking. You must be fucking smoking, bro. Anyway, I'm going to do the player ratings, bro. Start from the back. David Raya, 3. Took too long to release the ball. Every time he released it, put pressure. 3, man, 3. I'm not even talking too much. Skelly probably played all right, to be fair. Held Ryan down. 4 for Skelly. Big Gabby got us the penalty. 5. Saliba again. I'm going to keep saying this, and you lot keep telling me this guy is the best ball playing centre-back. All I see from this guy is 1-2 between him and David Raya every game. He doesn't do forward passes. It's not in his game. 3 for him. Ben White, I swear to God, 5,000 fucking lashes. 5,000 fucking lashes. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Get in your car and drive back to Brighton or wherever the fucking club you come from, bro. Get out of here. You are not an Arsenal player. Get the fuck out of here. Havertz, 5,000 lashes. Should never have started in midfield. I keep saying it. I don't care if he scores because he plays in mid. Get the fuck out of here. Havertz gets a 1. Zubimendi, 5,000 fucking lashes for Zubimendi. 5,000 lashes for Zubimendi. Declan Rice, captain today. You got what you wanted. Everybody that's been saying Odegaard isn't a good enough captain, you got to see it today, what it looks like. This is Declan Rice, captain today. Yeah, this was the perfect scenario for him to show his leadership quality. Didn't see it. Sass has been saying it for weeks. Declan Rice is very performative in front of the cameras. Today, bro, I got to see it, bro. It's all a performance. It's all an act. But when it really matters, when there's a moment of substance, bro, couldn't find him. Could not find him, bro. Declan Rice, bro, 2 for Declan Rice. And then we'll move to the front 3. Martinelli, arse, 5,000 lashes. 5,000. I keep saying it. This guy is not a starter. This is Ole Gunnar Solskjaer, bro. He's a super sub. Let's just agree that fact. He's a super sub. And I expect us to improve that left-hand side this summer. Gyökeres got the goal, 5, didn't really do much. Missed a couple chances, didn't really do much. And then Madueke, 5,000 lashes for Madueke. 5,000 lashes for Madueke, bro. How many players have got lashes today? That's Ben White, that's Zubimendi, Havertz, Martinelli, about four or five players. 4 or 5 players, you're chasing the league, bro. And you're chasing the league. 4 or 5 players. Get to the manager now, guys. Get to the manager. Give me your Arteta rating. Give me your Arteta rating. Give me your Arteta rating. Sorry, I haven't even finished. Hold on, let me get him here. I haven't even finished. The players that came on. Eze looked way better, but there was nothing in front of him, bro. Eze gets a 5. Dalman was poor today. Held onto the ball way too long. Sometimes put the ball in the box, too many touches. 3 for Dalman. Trossard, 1,000 lashes. 1,000 lashes for Trossard, bro. And then Jesus, I thought he tried, but again, didn't really give us much. Didn't give us much of an option. I think he had a header that keeper saved, but other than that, I didn't see much from him. And yeah, so what? 3 for him. 3 for him. So that's 6 players. 6 players that have received the whip. 6 players that have received the whip. You're trying to win the league. You've got an opportunity to go 12 points clear. Man, them are not serious, man. These guys are not serious. All I'm seeing is Arteta out. These guys are not serious. And this is why I hear the Arteta outs. This is exactly why I hear it. Do you know why? You've got a game to win, and you put in Havertz in midfield, and then you play White as right back. Yeah? When you know he's been arse for the last few weeks. Havertz doesn't give you nothing in midfield. But we've got players fit. Hincapié is fit. Mosquera is fit. Eze is fit. If anything, change your system. If you want to play Havertz, change your system. Play Havertz up front alongside Gyökeres. He's not a midfielder. He doesn't give you anything in midfield. I've said many a times here, the signing of Havertz has killed us in so many ways, bro. In so many ways. Because you got to take someone's got to be sacrificed to play. I've said that so many times. I'm not saying it because we've lost. And yes, Havertz has been good for us in some games when he's up front. But you can't keep insisting on this. I hear it. Arteta out, I hear it. Like, at which point are you going to start learning that some things don't work? We got live today, we got the penalty, and I said that wasn't a penalty. That was harsh. Where do you expect the man's hand to go? That was harsh. But it was given. We got given a lifeline. And we just got worse from there. He made the changes early, but the changes didn't work. It's a nerve issue. These men are nervous. These guys are nervous. These guys don't want this. Me as a player, bro, I would have been itching from last night to play this game this morning. I would have been itching. Let's go 12 points clear. Let's get 12 points clear. Come on, boys. Let's put this in the bag. Now, they make me have to go and sit down and watch the Chelsea game. A game I've got no interest in. Now I have to sit there and fucking support Chelsea. Again. I'm tired of it, man. I'm tired of it. But history just keeps repeating itself. And I keep saying to you, look, miss me with the PTSD. I've been saying that because I'm positive thinking. Yeah, the old me, bro, the old me died, bro. I said, nah, I'm not doing the negative thing no more. I'm just going to be optimistic. And if you don't know how much stick I get for being optimistic. But I can't back this, bro. I can't support this. You're not giving me anything from my support. You're not giving me nothing for my support. I've had man abuse me. I've had man go personal with me. What are you giving me for my support? Like backwards playing. At which point do you start punishing the players? Unless it's your instruction. Pass it back. At which point do you start saying, anyone who keeps passing it back more than 5 times in a game, you're coming off. You're not starting the next game. Zubimendi, Saliba, Ben White. The only reason why David Ray doesn't pass back because it's either a corner or a goal. Because I'm sure if he could pass it back, he would pass it back. There was no solution for us going behind in this game. There was none. There was no, let's try to keep the ball. Let's try to move the ball fast. Let's try to press them. There was nothing. Literally, how we got our goal was the only way we was going to get the goal. We've just opened the door for fucking Man City, bro. We've just opened the door for Man City. We've just opened the door. We had an opportunity to shut and bolt it, bro. We just in fact, we've kicked the door open. We didn't even open it. We kicked the door open, bro. Bunch of pussies. Bunch of fucking pussies, bro. Bunch of pussies. All of you, brother. Me included, bro. I'm a pussy as well, bro. I had that as well. I'm a pussy as well. I'm a pussy as well, bro. Bournemouth literally outplayed us, bro, from the first minute. And again, it's the same pattern. Guys, listen to what I say to you. You know it's going to be the same game when within the first 5 minutes, all you're seeing is midfielders going backwards. Midfielders going backwards. I've said it every time I've made the observation. Every time we haven't won the game, bro. Every time we haven't won the game. Never won any duel. Didn't look confident in our one-on-ones in defence. Didn't put any pressure. Bournemouth were all over us, bro. Suffocated us. Now you got KG calling me, bro. You got KG calling me, bro. You got KG calling me. You got KG calling me, bro.
My bro, you're right.
This what you lot have done. You got KG calling me, bro.
My bro?
You've got KG calling me, bro.
My bro?
You've got KG calling me, bro.
Hello.
You've got KG calling me, bro.
Hello, is this Stricto? Hello. Can I speak to Stricto, please?
You've got KG calling me, bro. Because I'm a pussy. Because I'm a pussy.
Where is Stricto? Olowa Strict. Me a boy Yoruba.
You got KG calling me, bro. You got KG calling me because of these dickheads, bro.
Oh boy. I said me a boy Yoruba. Oh, boy Yoruba.
Right, leave me, man. Leave me, man. Leave me. Leave me. Leave me. Bro, you know what, yeah? Do you know what? KG, bro.
picking. I'm a data picking.
Baba,
I'm
Baba,
a-
you can roast me today, bro. You can roast me, bro. I don't even, bro. You can roast me. Roast
No,
me.
I don't want to roast.
No. Oh, you want boil me?
Roasting.
You want
I
boil?
do not want to roast. I want to ask questions. I just want to ask questions, like my Ghanaian friends.
Okay, ask question. I
want to
go
ask
answer now. I go
questions.
answer.
I want to ask questions.
I go answer.
Why was Gabriel Magalhaes in the 9? Is it a new invite thing?
Inverted striker. We've got inverted striker, bro. Inverted striker is a new system. You ain't heard of it, bro. It works well. You ain't heard of it? Inverted striker.
I was Magalhaes. Hold on, can I ask you another question, please?
Go on. Roast me, bro.
Okay, no problem. No, I don't want to roast.
No, roast me. Baba,
I will not roast anybody.
Baba, I beg.
Wait,
No, Baba, I beg,
No,
roast
I
me.
need to ask one more.
Don't ask questions, bro. Roast
Where
me,
was
bro.
Declan Rice?
Baba,
He's
roast
the
me.
best player.
You're asking me stupid question. I say roast me now. Roast me. Roast me.
No. You know what? Don't
Bro,
worry.
you're not coming off
You know
this
I'm not even
phone
roasted.
until you
why?
roast me, bro. No.
You know what,
KG,
yeah?
you're not
I
coming off this
realize
phone
I wanna
until you
be
roast
like
me,
you.
bro. Don't be like me.
Stricto, I watched your video the other day. I said I need that level of forgiveness. I need to be like Stricto. I even prayed. I said, God, make me like Stricto. Don't allow me to win anything. Don't give me any socks. This is my prayer. I said, God, if there's title, remove it. I said, God, if there's bottle, yeah, bring it. I said, make me like Stricto. I said, God, I want what color is that, your jacket?
Bro.
I said, God, give me the jacket.
Wait. This one, Abi.
Yeah, where? I said, God, just begin to bring that jacket to my life. I said, God, that I serve.
No, I'll wear it. I'll wear it.
But if there's I even said any title chance, remove it from my life.
I don't wear them. You don't see. I don't wear them.
Wait.
I'm wearing a jacket for you, bro.
No, but I want to be like you, though. The way you spoke here, I said, that's the person I need to be. But I have to be titleless. You see, I have to remove titles, but I'll be a better dad. The God that I serve.
Baba, roast me.
Right, though,
bro, onions, bro. Suya me, bro. Suya me. Suya me, my guy. Suya me, bro.
Remove it.
Suya me, bro.
Hey, no. I'll be watching your show. Everybody, go after this. Make sure you go and visit my boy Stricto. Stricto, when are you doing player ratings?
I've done that already, man. All of them.
Let's do it now.
Okay, let's. Okay, you wanna go?
Raya.
Let's start from Raya. What are you giving Raya?
Raya, I want to give Raya. He was shaky today. It's like he was betting against the club on some Tonali settings. Let's give Raya a 5.
A 5. You're doing well, you know. I gave him a 3.
3 for Raya.
Yeah.
Wow.
Today, bro. Today he was moving like Kepa, bro. Keep putting pressure on us. He was just putting pressure on us, bro.
Bro, wait. Let's rate Ben White.
I gave him 5,000 lashes, bro. 5,000 lashes. 5,000 lashes.
Wait. You gave him what?
5,000 lashes. Koboko.
Wow.
You received Koboko.
But then he didn't know. Imagine, but you guys are to blame though. You lot, I said that this guy here, you lot been crying for him to start. He started. What now?
Crying for who to start? For White to start?
Arsenal fans have been crying for White to start. Now you're going to tell me they never said it.
Who wanted White over who? To start over who? Over Timber?
They said Ben White's been left out and he's not playing enough.
Who the fuck said that, bro?
Oh, now nobody said it.
No, who said? Hey, chat.
Arsenal fans have been waiting for. Wait, hold on. So we're making it up.
No.
He's been left out. Benny Blanco.
What? Over Timber?
As in, they haven't been seeing this guy. They said he needs to rotate.
They might have said, I don't know. I tell you this
I
tell you this for free.
It's okay.
I'll tell you this for free.
Tell me about your manager though. What rating does he get? Because I don't think he should get blamed today.
He's got blame today, bro. I'll tell you why he's got blame.
What?
for forcing this Havertz midfield thing, bro. Like
Okay, I hear you on that.
Havertz is not a midfielder, bro. Especially if you've got Eze on the bench, yeah. Like you could have started with Eze if it wasn't working out. Fine, try something different. You even had Max Dowman. Fine, try
That's the
something
funny
different.
thing that you just said. Did you say if it wasn't working out?
If it wasn't working out, change.
Let it all work out.
Yeah,
Let it all work out.
this guy's too sharp. This guy's
Let
sharper
it
than any
all
knife in your
work
kitchen,
out.
bro. He's
Oh,
too
yes,
sharp.
oh, yes, oh,
He's too
yes.
sharp. He's
Let
too
it
sharp.
all work out. All right, listen, I'm letting you go.
He's too sharp.
Yeah, God is with
No,
you.
no, no,
God
don't
is
go.
with
No,
you.
no, bro. Suya me, bro. Suya me, bro.
No, don't worry.
No.
No,
On,
Stricto, I will be there. Don't worry. This is not even the day. I even knocked this day down and I said I will be there, but this is not even the day that I need to be there. Stricto, if you lose the league, unfollow me.
Baba,
Delete my number, block me.
bro.
Stricto, I
Internet
swear
will
to God.
bro. Internet will finish me.
Stricto, I swear to God, yeah.
Internet will finish me.
Stricto, if you lose this thing, unfollow me, block me, report me
Bro,
to Instagram.
I won't even need to do that, bro. I'm deleting my shit, bro. There's no point. You think unfollow you where? Bro, I'm deleting my shit, bro.
No. Remove me from any. Even if you think they says interested in, change your algorithm.
Look at that big Steve's mentioned during their story. Steve, you've gone early, you know. Steve has gone early.
They mentioned me, yeah.
Steve has gone early, you know.
All right, don't worry. That's the hey. Big Steven said he's gone early.
He's gone early, I think. You know, he's got to wait till tomorrow.
I'll speak to you. Don't worry. We'll be speaking. Yeah, look after yourself, eh? God is with you, eh?
All right,
Yeah,
as always. Yeah. Thank you. I'm surprised you didn't suya me. You should have suyed me, bro. Bro, I thought KG was gonna roast me. He took it lightly on me, man. He felt a bit sorry for me, but at this point, guys, it's hard. It's really hard to really have any. You know me, guys. Like you know, if you watch my progression over the years, very angry. You know, I've had to do a lot of work, guys. I've had to do a lot of work because I don't know how to do the in between. I'm either angry or I'm happy, bro. I don't know how to be in the middle. I don't know how to be balanced. I've had to do a lot of work for myself, and it seems like every time I do this work, these guys just drag me back into that negative energy, bro. 100% Arteta, bro. 100%. 100%. Listen, you're not coming here to get me defending Arteta. At the end of the day, it's your job to get these boys playing. It's your job to motivate these guys. It's your job to want to go 12 points clear. It's your job to deliver. It's your job. Don't tell me to have to bring lunch. Don't tell me to bring them. You ain't got to tell the fans that. We know what we're going to do. Don't tell us that. Tell your fucking players that. Did your players eat? Don't tell me that. Because the only man who gets pelters, bro, it's me. I'm your loudest supporter. I'm your loudest supporter. Name the game, and named the game Arsenal haven't performed, and I've given you leeway, and I've said, you know what? Arteta is still the guy to take us over the line. And every time I do that, you do this. Now my inbox is flooded again. I'm getting the same abuse again. At this point, bro, I'm sadistic at this point. At this point, bro, put that ball in my mouth and get the lever on and just whip me. That's what I am right now. I love the pain. That's what I am right now. I just can't understand it. Fine, you made the changes early today. But if you look at it, where was the motivation? You gave the armband to Declan Rice. I saw nothing from Declan today, bro. Uh, 12 points. All right, cool. Even a draw was bad, but all right, cool. I would have settled for the draw. I said, you know what? Let's get the draw then. Worst case scenario, let's get the draw. Nah, guess what? There's a worse case than draw. To be honest with you, I don't want to hear what he has to say, bro. I don't want to hear what he has to say. He's pretty much said it. From when you're telling fans, come with breakfast, come with lunch, come with energy. You ain't got to tell us that, bro. Fans came with that. You did not inspire the fans. I didn't hear the boos, but the commentator said there was boos at the end of that game. Why do we always need something bad to happen before we want to play? Why? Do you know, I can't believe it, to be fair. Someone said it last week, bro. Someone already put it in my psyche. I don't know who it was that said it last week. Said Arsenal will lose to Bournemouth and go and beat Man City. The most Arsenal type thing, bro. But at this point, I can't even see us even getting a draw against Man City. And in between that, we've got to play Sporting. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. So far, we've won 25% of our games in April. So that thing ain't a lie, bro. That table I put up earlier, it's not a lie. It's not a lie. Where is that table? Where's the table? Where's the table? Where's the table? Where's that table? Win by months. Look at that. 41%. This month is the hardest month for Arsenal to achieve wins, bro. 41% historically. 41% of games we win in April. These stats are available to you. Why don't you change it? I'm not even trying to hear injuries either. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to hear injuries. A lot of you have sat down and told me Madueke is better than Saka. All I see from this guy is run the ball out. The guy, he's a reverse ball boy. Ball boys actually get the ball onto the pitch. Madueke is trying to get the ball out of the pitch. Let me read some of your super chats. Is that Shakes? Says Zubi was poor. Zubi's been poor for months. For months. For months. Again, if you look at goals that Arsenal concede, Zubi is always there. Just never enough to do. It doesn't do enough to stop the players, to stop the shots or getting his. Never enough. Today again. Go and look at the second goal from Alex Scott. You'll see Zubi around the action area. You can't affect it. You saw that against Man United. When what's my guy scored for Man United? Their second goal. Their first and their second goal. Zubi was at fault. Spurs goal against Arsenal at the Emirates, the 4-1 goal. Zubimendi. How many mistakes did you see Partey make in his whole time at Arsenal? How many mistakes? How many mistakes? This guy's not an upgrade, man. I know a lot of you are going to say it's harsh, it's his first season. Brother, your Spanish season, you're not new out here. You're not young out here, bro. Ben White. It's time to go, man. I don't think Ben White would even get into Bournemouth. And you're going to drop a stinker today. Out of all days, Declan Rice. Out of all days. He's got the armband. Oh, he's the leader. Remember, everyone's running their smear campaign against Odegaard. This was the perfect game for him to market his leadership. This was the perfect game for him to get the hate on Arteta's talking. I said I wasn't even going to hear him. Let me even hear him.
Punch on the face. I need to have a react now. didn't quite work for you out there? Was it difficult to find a flow, and was that something that your team did, or did Bournemouth prevent it?
Well, I think credit to them for what they've done. It's a team that obviously hasn't lost for 11 games for a reason, because they've got a lot of things
Shut
right.
up, man.
Shut up,
man.
We had, especially in the first half, a lot of opportunities when we were the press, we regained the ball to run.
Shut up, man.
Spaces. We were far from efficient, and the first chance, I think, or the first opportunity they had to attack the box is a deflection. We have a really bad defending action, and it cost us the goal. And that's obviously emotionally something that we have to deal with. We try to recover from there, try to push them, score the goal from the penalty in the second half. You expect a different game, but yeah, we did a lot of strange things today, I would say.
Is that a surprise to you? Like you just said, a couple of strange things, and you weren't as efficient. Does that come as a surprise to you from what you see?
We were very consistent.
Shut up, man. Consistent and being arse. You know what, yeah? Some of these interviewers don't ask the real questions, bro.
How much is this hurting the boys in the dressing room right now?
A lot, and it has to hurt, and you have to take it on the chin, and there is no.
Have to take it on the chin. Have to take it on the chin. Have to take it on the chin. I have to take it on the chin. Yeah, I'm gonna drop the link in a second. You guys can come in and get involved. TikTok, head over to YouTube, Stricto Strict.
Areas now. You stand up and go for the
Now we have to.
And that's it. That's what this level is going to require.
And does it feel like this is the biggest week of your managerial career, and for these boys playing as well? With what's
I said to guys before, losing is a habit, bro. Losing is a habit. Losing is a habit. Once you start losing, same as winning, man. It's a habit. It's a habit. Anywho, it is what it is. We've lost this one now. Now, over the season, I've seen us lose and then straight away pick it back up and go on a run. So far, there's been no runs. There's been no runs. Granted, there's been 3 different competitions. It's been the FA Cup, it's been the Champions League, and now the Premier League, yeah? Granted. But what is this, bro? What is this? What is this? What is this? I'm going to drop the link, guys. Let me log into my YouTube. Let me drop my YouTube. Let me drop, hold on. Where's my Stricto Strict. Guys, don't forget to hit the likes, please. Hit the likes. Let's get the algorithm gods. We're trying to get to 10K. We're trying to get to 10K, guys. So hit the likes. I feel so sick, people. I can't lie to you. I feel so sick. But if we get into a conversation, maybe that might... I don't know, man. I'm usually the one that says the things that helps you guys, man. I ain't got it in me today, man. I ain't got it in me. This thing keeps falling, man. I ain't got it in me today. I'm saying to you guys now, yeah, there's no point calling for Arteta's head. That don't make no sense. That Arteta out. It's not gonna happen today, bro. It's not gonna happen. And you're calling for Luis Enrique like he's going to leave an oil-rich club. Yeah? An oil-rich club. And come to Arsenal. You don't think PSG can't give him what he wants? Huh? You want Enrique? Be realistic. Enrique is going to leave PSG and come to Arsenal. I just need to understand that statement, bro. I just need to understand that statement. I just think like some people just it's like saying we need to sign Mbappe. That's what it sounds like. It sounds like, oh, let's go and sign Mbappe. It doesn't make any sense. These shouts don't make no sense. They don't make no sense. You just for me, we can have that conversation at the end of the season. That conversation is not now. It doesn't make sense having that conversation now. I think end of the season, yeah, let's talk about it. But as for now, yeah, as for now, no sense. No sense. The season's still going. We're top of the table. I still think we will win this league, but I don't. Like after that, bro. I, again, yeah. I can say it with chest. We are winning this fucking league. We are winning this fucking league. I can say it with chest. We are winning this fucking league. We are winning this fucking league. That's me saying it with chest. Yeah, that's me saying it with chest. I don't know, man. I don't know if I still got that same chest. I see what? There's about 20 people. 20 people. I got the regulars there. I can't even see all of you. There's a few people waiting to jump on. I can see in the backstage. This should be interesting, man. This should be interesting. I don't even know who to even get on. But guys, make sure you slap the likes. TikTok, head over to YouTube. I'm not doing any chats there on TikTok. Head over to YouTube, Stricto Strict, man. Let's get to it, man. Let me see. Who am I going to bring in? Guys, if you can get your camera on as well, man. Get your camera on, man. I want to see who I'm talking to. Get your cameras on, guys. Get your cameras on. Get your cameras on, man. Because I know there's going to be a few trolls. I know there's going to be a few trolls. So get your cameras on. Get your cameras on. If you want to troll me, at least let your face be visible. Do you get what I'm saying? So guys, if your camera's not on, you're not coming on. If you're outside of the regulars, if your camera's not on, you're not getting on. And just like that, people have dropped out. Just like that, the people have dropped out. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew the trolls are going to be out there. As soon as I said get your cameras on, they've all dropped out. You're not going to get on if your camera's not on. If you're going to troll, let's at least see you in it. Let me at least see you. Give me some level playing field. Give me some level playing field. All right, cool. Let's get to it. Let me see. I'll get Sheku on, and I'll get Sass on as well. K. I see you. K's got his camera on. All right, let's get Sheku on first, and then let's get Black on as well. Shakes, one sec, Shakes. One sec, Shakes. Replace guest. K, I see you. I'm gonna get you on as well. It's incredible. The moment I said show your camera, bro, all the trolls just dropped out. That's what I'm saying. It's easy to hide behind the keyboard, bro. It's easy. It's easy. But show your face. Nah, you can't do it. All right, K, you're on.
Hi, Strict, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, man. Shakes, you're on as well, man.
Yeah, can you hear me, Stricto?
Yeah, I can hear both of you, man. All right, we're gonna
Yeah,
keep
man. It's
this.
early. It's
We're gonna
early
keep
in the
this.
morning, man.
We're
Early in the
gonna keep
morning.
this
7 o'clock.
parliamentary, yeah. we're gonna
I'm
keep this
telling you.
parliamentary. Yeah? We're not going to have people talking over each other. Yeah, so we need
Yeah.
to have
Hmm.
something cordial. Kay, I'll start with you, man. I know you've been saying it for the longest of time. This manager's not good enough. You don't think we'll get over the line, and here we are today, bro.
I strict. Get me in that dressing room at this point, man. Get me in that dressing room at this point because I don't get. I feel like it's more mental than tactical at this point because you can argue at halftime, not halftime, but 50th minute, he made triple substitution. He brought in Dauman, he brought in Trossard, and he did bring in Eze as well. So he did take that risk. But I think the problem is the mentality. I feel like scared money don't make no money. If you're scared to concede, you can't go and win. You can't go and attack. So that's the problem. I feel like scrap all the tactical thing that's going on. These boys don't have the mentality to go and win, and I don't know what's going to get it in them. I feel like I was one of the people that said whoever won the Carabao Cup final would win the league, and it's looking like slowly that's going to happen because Arsenal don't have that track record of winning. So it's kind of difficult for them to, okay, it's fine, let's go again. Okay, it's fine. We're scared for them to concede. Immediately, we scored the penalty. The pressure dropped again. Why? Let's go. Let's score the third. Let's the second. Let's score the third. Let's score the fourth. But I don't get it. It's not tactical at this point. It's mental, and that's the problem. The players are scared to concede, and that can only be done by the manager. Of course, I heard what you said regarding let's not speak about because let's just be honest. They're not sacking him tonight. They're not sacking him maybe till I even heard talks of him getting a new contract. In the summer. But there's nothing we can do at this point. Only we can just hope that maybe Chelsea do a job for us tomorrow. But it's bad. The performance is bad, and we've been trying to cover it up with the results. Okay, yeah, we got a scraping down goal at the Everton game, and we won. Pickford makes a mistake, and that goes our way. So we say, okay, yeah, Arteta won. But no, they're not playing well. They're not playing well. The performances are shit. We've been scrapping wins for time. So it's not good enough for Arsenal. We need to play football that's good, and we need to be winning. By first half, this should have been wrapped up. Every game cannot be a cup final. You can't be having games where we just scrape the win and we go. We are gonna lose next week at the Etihad. We are gonna lose.
So do you think this game now, this defeat, has given Man City the confidence to
Yeah,
a
of course.
lifeline, basically?
Man City is going to win tomorrow. They're going to win their game in hand against Palace, and now they're going to win again against us at the Etihad. That's gonna close down the 9 point gap. So I
So
don't know. I'm kind of
okay, let
lost.
me let me let me, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this then. So at this stage of the season, we know obviously Man City like to put on a run. They like to go, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 unbeaten. Like, do you still think that's the Man City that we're going to get, or do you think even with them, they still not 100%?
Yeah, that's what they're not 100%. They might draw one or two, but looking at how they see their game against Liverpool, I watched that game, and they took out Liverpool like 4-0. They took out Liverpool, so they might still be the City that go on a 10 game run. They might be that City. They've won a trophy already, so the squad is feeling good. They're gonna beat Chelsea tomorrow. Fernandez is not in that team. They're gonna beat Chelsea tomorrow. I know that for a fact. And if they don't, they will bounce back in their next match. They're not playing scared. They're playing attacking football. Even if they lose a match, Arsenal will still lose matches. Arsenal will still draw games. So that's my problem is the overall mentality of the club.
I
That's my
think I
problem.
agree. I think I 100% agree with you. I think you're right. It's not and I think I've been saying that the whole time. I don't think it's a tactical issue. No matter what you say, these are 11 players who are at international level. Yeah, playing football comes like drinking water to them. It's easy. Do you understand? But what sets them apart from everyone else is the mentality. Like last night, me as a player, I would have been itching to get onto the pitch this morning to prove a point. These players go on the pitch today. Within 3 minutes, you can see they didn't want to be there. You could see the pressure consuming them. Arteta saying stuff like, "Oh, guys, I want you to come there excited and to bring the noise." That actually works against these guys.
Yeah.
They don't give us nothing. Like the fans eventually went quiet. I had to put my headset on because I wanted to hear how the fans
How
were
the noise in
responding.
the stadium was, yeah. They were booing them
Because
after the game. The fans
they,
booed the players off.
there you go. So that's telling me these guys can't handle the pressure, the nerves. They can't handle it. Now, why I'm going to say this is Arteta because you are the one in charge of making these boys excited about this game. Yes, they got the boys are going to take some responsibility as well, but as the manager, it's on you. It's on you strictly and your team and your management to get these boys out there to fucking perform, to get 3 points, to go 12 points, but 12 points clear. Now we've handed this back to Man City. Now he said in his press conference, "Oh, the changing room, everyone there is angry and everyone's in pain. They need to." No, why the fuck are we in pain when we got a chance to go 12 points? Why is that a thing? Why are we in pain? Why is pain even the word you're using?
Talking about fire in our bellies, man.
Like at this point, you guys know I've backed Arteta to the point where I've lost subscribers, I've got insults, I've got people calling me all sorts of names. But at this point, bro, you're putting me into that place where I don't even know what to say. I can't even defend you right now. I can't defend you right now because the only competition that I want you to win out is the Premier League. I can't see you with the mentality that these boys have around. I can't see you taking these boys to the final of a Champions League and winning it. I can't see you taking these boys I saw you in the League Cup take them and everybody got scared. They ran scared. They got run out the block. I can't see that. Where's the wounded animal feeling? Where's that everybody's against us feeling? And if you're going to have that mentality, then change the approach to the game.
Yeah.
Change the approach to the game. If everyone's scared, then let's just do a Leicester City. Camp back, because that's easy to do, right? Camp back and have someone play on the out ball. But you can't pretend to want to play football, and all you're doing is playing the ball back, playing the ball. How is Raya an out ball? Someone tell me. How is David Raya an out ball? He got the ball so many times today. I'm sure he had more touches than fucking Gyökeres, had more touches than Declan Rice. At what point do you say to these guys, all right, if the balls keep going back, you're not seeing the game, you're not playing next week? At what point?
Yeah.
It feels like these guys are comfortable with the manager. They don't have the fear. It's all too lovey dovey, 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 dovey.
Yeah. It's not challenging in that dressing room. It's not challenging
Like
in that
I
dressing room.
don't have privy to what's been said in the dressing room. All I can go back to is the season where we had the All or Nothing Amazon documentary. Yeah, and I could see he's getting up people's ass. But I don't know what he's saying now. Has he changed? Has he changed the way he talks to them? Is it all brotherly there? Is it all lovely and cuddly? Oh boys, don't. What is it at this stage? And if that's the case, then at this point, then all right, cool. Then we might need a manager with a different approach. But I'm defending this guy for my own sanity and bro, I can't, bro, because he's not the one getting the inboxes, bro. If I screenshotted my DMs right now,
Brother.
I'm not gonna read it.
My phone's been ringing non-stop, bro. As an Arsenal fan, I can imagine you as a creator, bro.
So what do we do now? Okay, what do we do now going forward,
I
man?
think, I think, I think, I think personally, yeah, you can't afford. You have to go out and play football. The players have to say, you know what, this scared of losing, scared of going forward. There's like about 10 times today, I'm seeing Declan Rice and Zubimendi on the ball, and they can make the half turn and go forward. They're choosing to go backwards. They're choosing to go backwards. So if you're in the 20th minute, you're in the 30th minute, you can't be in the first half and be scared of going forward and be scared of losing. You play your ball. If you lose the ball, you lose the ball, you get back, you have time. I get it if it's 70th minute and then you want to keep the ball, you don't want to
Right,
continue. I
right,
get it.
right,
But when
right.
you're a big team, you're Arsenal, you're playing
At
Bournemouth
home,
at home,
at
and then
home.
you're scared of losing, you're scared of giving the ball. Why? Play your ball, play your ball. So that's
Look at
that's
this.
That's the crazy
Look at this
thing.
comment from Kevin Anthony. We got booed off in a title race. I mean, that just says it all, bro. That just says it all. We got booed off. So the fans are already now. The PTSD is even at the top.
The problem is the performances haven't been good, but the results have been coming. So the fans have been using, oh, the results are coming as a cushion. But now the performances aren't coming and the results aren't coming as well. So that's the problem. So that's the issue we're having now.
Okay, Kane, let me just get Shakes in. Shakes,
Yeah, Masito.
yeah, thank you for waiting, man. Listen, when you saw the lineup today, what was your mood like?
I was when I saw the lineup, I was about to. I said, Victor, you know what? When you do your preview for the lineup for the games, I want to come in. I say, I wish I could have the link. So I was very, very. I don't have no hope when I saw the lineup. I'm telling you
Who was
now. When I saw, I know we're gonna lose. When I saw that lineup today, I know defensively that lineup all over defensive is gonna have a lot of mistakes. You have Lewis Kelly and Ben White. That's mistake already. That lineup there, you can see mistake already with Ben White and Lewis Kelly. We look at the first goal. I mean, I'm not talk about the lineup in first of all. We don't have technicality in that midfield, man. I'm telling you now, Stricto. I remember when I come last week, I told you Stricto, I said I lose confidence. I don't like these players anymore. He said, Sheikh, why do you lose? Why do you say that? You know, after we lose to Man City in the Carling Cup, we come up 2 weeks after the international break, and then we lose to Southampton. That's why I became and said, no, what? That Southampton game will make me lose hope finally because I know Atata is the kind of player can respond. When Arteta lose back-to-back final, a coach that not win a trophy for 6 years, lose back-to-back final, you know we are in big trouble. And these players now, they have no belief in them. They can't believe they can win the league. That's my point. I don't think they believe they can win the league. Right now, Man City are smelling blood. City. Man
you
City
think
are
so?
smelling blood.
You
Yes,
think
I'm
so?
telling you. Because Man City think, listen, man, Arsenal don't want the title. They want to give it to us. They take it. They look like they don't want the title. We make this title should be wrapped up long time ago. Southampton 9 points clear. No, Nottingham Forest. We're supposed to go 9 points clear against Nottingham Forest. What did we do? We draw. Every time we have a chance to win this league, we bottle it. Every time. This is the third time. So against Nottingham Forest, we have a chance to go 9 points clear. And then we go to Nottingham Forest. We play absolute shit and we draw that game. Come out there at zero with a 1 point. Today we have a chance. I'm telling you, Man City might not win that game tomorrow. Then we're gonna sit here. Man City are playing Chelsea. It's a tough game. 12 point player today. I mean, it's very disappointing for me. Fito, I'm telling you one thing now. Zubi Mendy should not be starting for us now. We have to find something. We have to find new solution. We are playing the
But
same midfield every single
I
time.
rather have Skelly. I rather have Skelly, man. I rather have Skelly because every time Skelly inverts in midfield, he looks a lot more positive than I see from
Eze,
Zubimendi.
I'm sorry. I feel sorry for the guys, man. I'm telling you now. I feel sorry for the guys. Somebody said, I remember I watch a thing like I don't know which I was watching. He said Jorginho and Declan Rice, one of the best midfield players we have ever seen. This Mendy I mean, I don't understand why every time they score a goal,
Do
Zubimendi is
you think
part
it's
of
his
it. He's
first season?
involved.
Did I not tell you that last week? If you look
Every
at
time
every
they
goal
score a
last
goal,
season,
it's around the against Doku,
he's
against
around
Manchester United.
the area.
Again, go and check all the goal. Every time Arsenal concede,
He's
we have Zubimendi is
around.
around. It doesn't smell danger. It doesn't smell any danger. As a midfielder, you have to smell danger. When I look at Partey, I miss Partey. I can't believe I can say that.
I miss
I'm
Partey
telling
as
you
well.
now. I miss
Yeah, I
Partey.
miss
He
Partey.
can break the line. Passes, break the line. How many times Zubimendi? Oh my goodness, man. I miss Mourinho as well because Mourinho, when I see Zubi, I miss
But
Mourinho as well because Mourinho can break some line at times. I'm not saying we're not going to win the league because if Man City win a two-game at hand, they are 3 points. If they beat us, it's going to be they are still 3 points. But I still think we're not going to win anything, man. My
I think
confidence.
I think I think we'll win the league. I think we'll win the league. I do think that, but I think tomorrow we'll have a clearer picture of how we are going to win the league. I think we'll get a clearer picture tomorrow. If City drop points tomorrow against Chelsea, then we will know that City themselves can't handle the pressure because it's pressure by pressure. It's not a case of oh, City don't want to win. No, it's pressure. Arsenal didn't pass the pressure. Pressure's now on City. Now, as made an example earlier, I said if I was a player, yeah, because City boys are in London now. They're in London, yeah. They would have watched that game. What is their mentality? Are they impatient for tomorrow to come, or are they nervous? Because these City players haven't been in this position. The manager has, but the players, majority of the players haven't. So how we will see tomorrow how we go how we go about the Premier League. AP Arsenal people, what you saying, bro?
Yeah, manners, bro.
Manners, my guy. You telling me?
It's an interesting game today and an
Mm.
interesting day. This
Let's
game,
start. Let's start with the line. Let's start with the lineup, bro. Like, obviously, you see the lineup. You see Havertz in midfield. You see Skelly coming in and Ben White and Madueke and Martinelli. Like, what? How did you see that, bro?
to be honest, you all know, as a fan, I'm gonna back the team
Mm,
150% or more. So even though I was not looking to see Zuba Mendy in the six, I was looking more to see Noah Guard or Mascara there or Miles Lewis Kelly. But Arteta being Arteta and having favorites in this team, not being
mm,
reactive from or trying to build momentum from the victory coming from the Champion League.
mm.
That that is where we lost the game. Ben White have a good game today.
Uh,
Miles Lewis
Ben
Kelly
White.
have a good game. Yeah, Ben White was the only defending player pushing the ball forward to Jack Jikers. He
Ben
make
White had a good game.
Yes, to me, he was the only defending, pushing past Madueke, making pass inward to the forward. If you observe the game, we have a lot of positive to take from the game. I'm not being like the other
All right. Give me the
negative
positives.
one.
Give me the positives. Give
Yeah,
me the positives, bro.
the
Let me hear the positives.
positive I'm looking for in the game going forward, it was there. Basically, Ben White to me have a good game in my opinion, based on his direction forward. He was the player that passing the ball, overlapping, trying to get the forward line up to score a goal in a couple instances in the match. The next player kind of tried to create some positive in the game while the game getting heated was Miles Lewis Kelly. He was pretty good today. Um, Saliba,
I think I agree.
Sal
I agree with Skelly, but the Ben White one, bro. I'm sorry. I
no,
have to
that's why
I have to
I'm
heavily
not
disagree with you on that one.
I'm not being like
I'm not.
competing with everybody else,
No,
but
no.
to what I was
I hear
watching,
you. I hear you. But the facts is the facts. The goal that Bournemouth scored came from Ben White and Madueke sleeping. Again, this is another game where a goal has come from his position, his side of the game. Again.
yes, again, but we end up on fight and get back that penalty that Jaika scored, right? So we was still in the game at that point. That this is the same exact thing that happened in the Caribou Cup final. I understand? We didn't show that fight in that final, but we showed the fight today. What went wrong in the second half, we was start to picking up more attacking play in the second half. We started out like the first 10 minutes well. Declan Rice was taking a few shots. Madueke was trying to pass the ball finally to Gyökeres quicker. because he wasn't squaring, he wasn't being creative. I don't know what happened. His game was very off today. Martinelli, he didn't get his chance to get into his game because he get subbed off early to me. He shouldn't have been. He shouldn't have been taken off the pitch today. Havertz shouldn't be taken off the field today until up in the 80 minutes because they was getting into the game. The only main problem to me when the game was getting tighter, Zuba and Declan Rice wasn't clicking. And that is where Arteta make the wrong decision and tactically make the wrong changes early. He should have looked there between the defensive area between Zubamendi and Declan Rice and see that those guys are not clicking with the game or those guys are not getting the ball forward earlier.
Bro, you see, bro, the comments are coming for you. There's some are saying, did you watch the same game?
Bro, I'm watching the same game. Declan Rice and Zubamendi wasn't together on the pitch, bro. They wasn't putting the ball up forward. They was turning the back. You guys also said it, bro. They was turning the ball to Saliba a lot, and they wasn't in the game. So the Bournemouth players them started to pounce. They realized there was a weakness in the middle of the park. No, God, no, Mascara, we need strength in that area. And Zubamendi is being overplayed, bro. He's being overplayed, and he's not the Zubamendi that started the season. Believe me, bro. He's not the Zubamendi that
No, no,
started this.
listen,
I'm not,
I definitely heard the Zubimendi shout, but I'm not hearing that Havertz and the Martinelli shout, bro. Those guys were
bro.
awful. And what you do,
I'm not saying the tactical changes with cause Chassad didn't come do anything either. Chassad was poor. So certain changes have to be sure. You have to be sure of who you're putting on the field. So every tactical mistake is down to Arteta because you cannot put on players that you're not sure if they are going to make an impact. That is one of the next problem I have with Arteta. He's being two problem I have with him. Um he's being like special players, woman these special players and having no guard on the bench for almost 2 months without playing, bro. That's very negative. Zubamendi is not better than no guard. He's here to play. We need to see him starting in these games. He's
brother,
fit.
I'll go as far as say to you, yeah, Zubimendi is not better than El Neni.
I'm not going that way back, but
No,
that
no, no,
can
no.
be factual.
Zubimendi is not better than El
He's
Neni.
a good player, but he's overplayed, bro. He's overplayed. That's my take to it.
He's just not. I just don't see it. Guna 1984. What you saying? Can you hear me, Guna? Can you hear me? Guna 1984. Can you hear us? Can you hear us?
Something is wrong with his.
Your sound. You need to deal with your sound and then come back. You need to deal with your sound and come back. But I think I agree with some of the stuff you said, AP. But
Bro,
I'll be honest,
bro.
majority of it, I can't. Yeah, I can't. I
I'm
mean,
not.
I hear the fact of Norgard, but I think the reason with Norgard, I'm trying to see it logically, and I don't know whether he thinks Norgard isn't as gets about on the pitch as much as maybe Zubimendi does. But for me, sometimes it's not even just getting about the pitch. Is when you got the ball in front of you, what you doing with it? Zubimendi just seems to keep the
Exactly.
ball safe. Maybe he
Exactly.
doesn't quite trust that Norgard has it to get around. But you saw the Aston Villa game
All
where
right. So
Norgard.
why did he bring no God here then? Why did he bring? You need to trust players tactically to do the job, bro. That's my opinion. You need to trust players tactically to do the job. Why you bring no God at Arsenal and do not trust the player? We don't need a coach like that that's not tactically strong in his mind too. get the job done and believe in the players. That's gonna build belief in the players so the players can believe that they can do the job. It's down to the crunch time though. Okay.
I mean, hey Gunnar, we can't hear you. No, we can't hear you. Your sound. If you got hands, if you got hands free off, you might need to take your hands free. It's not. We can't hear you at all. We can't hear you. So turn off your hands free if you got your hands free on, and just do it off your regular microphone. For some reason, your sound's not coming through. So
Bro,
maybe go off and come.
Stricto,
Go off and come back on.
Stricto,
Cuz. I can hear
Stricto.
you. I can hear you. Yeah, I can hear you, bro. I think his sound's gone as well. I think your sound's gone. Can't hear. Man, it looks like this April, for true,
Something was wrong. Something was wrong.
historically, this month isn't a productive month for us, man. Let me see. Let me try to work out you lot's thing because a lot of you lot's sound is gone. Guys, the link is there. I don't think I've pinned it in the chat. If you wanna jump on. Um yo, Ahmed, say something. Say something. Speak. The sound's not coming through for some reason. Let me see if it worked now. Let me see.
Yo,
Yeah, that's better. I can hear you. I can hear you. What you saying, bro?
what's going on, my brother?
Yeah, I'm good, man. Alhamdulillah, I'm blessed, man. Talk to me, man.
Bro, these players are flogged, man. I'm telling you.
Hey, let's even start from the beginning, bro. Obviously, this morning you'd have been so gassed. You probably didn't even sleep properly last night. Just the excitement of potentially going 12 points clear, and then the game starts. How was that for you, bro?
Bro, I don't know what it is. I'm telling you, the players are flogged, man. They got no, like, heart or bottle on the ball. They just don't know how to hold the ball, how to make a clean pass. They're just so shook. Like, I don't get it. Like, we
What?
worked so hard the whole
Mm.
season to get ourselves in this position, and right at the end, they they all just want to, like, pretend that they don't know how to play football anymore. There's only three
What?
players in our team, yeah, that hold it
Mm.
up all season, yeah.
Mm.
Raya, Saliba, Rice. They're the only players, yeah, that play
And
football
Big
game
Gabby.
in,
And Big
game
Gabby.
out, and they actually play ball.
I think I'd add Big Gabby in there. But so what do you think the issue is? Because we spoken earlier. I don't know if you caught Black saying it. He doesn't think it's a tactical issue. He thinks it's a mentality issue,
Yeah,
and he
yeah.
boils it down to the manager. Would you agree with that?
Yeah, I think they're just flogged. Honestly, I think that mentally they're just cooked. They're like mentally and physically cooked. I think that's all it is. Because if you see, I think early in the season you could say, okay, look, it was like a tactical issue, right? But at this point in time, like tactics go out of the window at this point in time. You got 7 games left, 6 games left. It's on the players to like finish their dinner, right? And they're just not. Like Trossard, come on, bro. Did you see how many times the ball got tangled up in his foot? Like, can't you make a
Yeah,
pass?
yeah, yeah,
Eze looked
yeah.
good for the first 5 minutes, and then he just disappeared. I was like, okay, he's come on, he's showing a bit. He still showed a bit, right? But it's like, why did he hide? Like you came on, you started playing some ball, and then you hid for 10 minutes. I'm like, I don't get it. It's definitely the players, man. Because I think he made the right subs at the right time. Havertz looked like was rubbish today. Yeah, he couldn't hold the ball up. The ball was getting tangled up in his feet. He missed that header. And I just don't get it, man. Everyone's just
So
flat.
yeah,
And
so
do you
for
know
you,
what it is?
yeah,
I think what the turning point was the Carabao Cup final.
you think
From
that that's
time
that's affected us?
Mikel played Kepa, it was like a slap in the face to every player in that squad. They've been grinding all season to get themselves in this position, right? And then he played Kepa when he's got a world class keeper on the bench, yeah? We've seen over the last 25 years, we've seen fucking Almunia, we've seen Fabianski, we've had the heartache of having a semi decent team, but our keeper always letting us down. For the
Facts.
first time, we had a team, a solid team with a good keeper, and we played Kepa. And he let the ball spill, and ever since that, it's just been downhill. I think the players' heads have dropped ever since that one moment, honestly. Because I think he had all the players with him. And I still, to be fair, I think the players still back him as a manager. But I think they just thought, you know what, like, it's just bad luck after bad luck after bad luck. Like,
But even
Man
today,
City,
though,
9 points
even today,
behind.
I don't think. Even today, I don't think Raya even particularly had a good game.
I don't think he did, but I think it's just that the mentality's gone now, right? Like, but he had a great game against Sporting, right?
Yeah,
So
he
you
had a
can't
great
say
game
that
against.
Ray is like dusty.
No, no,
It,
no. In fact, far from. But the point I'm trying to make is, I know you made the example about Kepa, right? And I think I agree with you. Even though I wanted Kepa to play that final, no, I think I agreed with Kepa playing that final. If I'm being honest, but I think we saw a similar issue today with Raya, where he had the ball at his feet, and I think he was inviting pressure, similar to what Kepa was doing against City.
yeah, I think Bournemouth
And
used the same tactics in it. In the second half, they just did the four. They pressed the four man at the front on our four defenders, and they just let him hold it, right? And then he just got a bit baffled because that's the first time that he's actually had that tactic played against him. That was what happened to him today.
so, who do you think this loss was down to then?
I don't know. I think it. Do you know what it is? I think it's down to Arteta because of the mismanagement of the squad up until today, right? So it's not
Elaborate,
today
elaborate.
is on today is on the players, right? Because they played shit, right? And they played with no heart, no courage. They couldn't even no composure. But the team is cooked, right? Mentally and physically, they're knackered, and the reason that mentally and physically they're knackered is down to Arteta. So it's not like a quick, easy question to answer. I think it's the
Okay,
reason
I get
is
what you're saying. So you're answering that question in two bits. So
yeah,
the first part on today is the players, but then equally it's on the manager because the players are exhausted because he's
ex-
overplayed them.
bro, they're exhausted, man. They've been playing 3 games, 2 to 3 games every like 10 days for the last I don't know what 5 months, 4 months. They're completely flogged. And you know what? That's why the Carabao Cup was so big because at that point in the season, they needed that injection of like that adrenaline hit, right? And they didn't get it. Because at that point in the season, if they had won that cup, that would have given them that adrenaline hit to push them over the line. But I think they're just mentally gone. I think Champions League, they might be able to do something because it's a cup and
You're co-
they the way
you're
the
confident
European
in the
teams play
Champions
is
League.
different, right? I think the Premier League ain't no easy game, bro. There's not a single easy game in the Prem. Like Bournemouth had like I don't know how many days rest. They're pressing man to man. They're pressing for 95 minutes. Like it's a tough game, man. Like the game we played against Wolves, that was tough. Like every single game in the Premier League except Spurs. Spurs are fucking shit, right? But every other game is difficult. So
All
like,
right, let me ask you this question. It's coming off of this guy's comment. Banter FC says shaky, robotic, no flair. If Arteta scams the Premier League trophy,
nah,
he needs to leave. Now, let me
nah.
ask you this.
I don't
So,
agree with that.
okay, yeah, go on.
Arteta's
Because
bro.
I think, hold on, before you even get into that, I think before you even say what you're going to say, I have the feeling I know what you're going to say. And I think I'm even likely to agree because I think what I do see online is this whole, the football is dire, this is shit. But I'm also have to remind people, like, this hasn't been the way we've played. Like, this season is new to us. This whole, in fact, if anything, Arteta's shown he's adaptable with how he plays. Like a few seasons we were 100 miles an hour, the flow was there, the flair was there. This season has been a different approach, and I think people are using this season as a sample size for the whole time Arteta's been here.
Bro, just listen to every manager, yeah? Listen to every serious pundit. Like, because most of the pundits, like 80% of the pundits are just like idiots, especially like Schmeichel and those guys. They're just haters, yeah? Listen to the real pundits and listen to the managers. Those are the guys that people need to listen to when they have in their press conferences and they talk about the modern game and the game this year in the Prem. Bro, I'm telling you, it's no joke. Every single game is like a war. So for him to be in this position, and if he manages to like get over the line, like all credit to him. You can't blame him at all, right? And there's no way he should be going, because I think this is that, like I said about the Carabao Cup, where you need that little adrenaline hit to like get you over the line. I think he needs like a trophy, a big trophy, to let him evolve into the next level of manager that I think he can be and our team can be. Because look, imagine he wins it, right? And we clean out the squad a bit, right? We get rid of Trossard, Martinelli, Ben White. We buy like
Jesus.
Tonali, Livramento, Alvarez. Like we both re-bolster the squad. I think we'll go again and we'll be even stronger, right? I just think this is the pivotal season. If he doesn't win it, like I like Arteta, right? But even if he doesn't win it, we got to discuss it then, right? But if he gets
Yeah.
over the line, it's like respect. I think Slot and Liverpool got blessed last year. Honestly, I don't even think the Prem was as tough as it is this year as it was last year. I think literally Liverpool actually got blessed. I don't think we're getting blessed by winning this league. I think we've worked hard, and the games, each game, each 10 minutes in each game is like
But let me ask you
crazy
this, bro.
difficult.
Why do you think Liverpool were blessed and then we have worked for it? So you made a distinction there between what Liverpool did last season and what we're trying to do this season. Why is it that you feel Liverpool got a touch and
Do you know
for
what?
us we can work
Like
for it?
people like I might be like sound like the biggest hater, right? But I watch
Yeah,
football with my eyes, yeah. And
yeah.
I'm telling you, yeah, their fixture list, yeah, for a new manager coming into the Premier League was like a blessing, right?
Yeah, but you said every Premier
That
League game
first
is
10
tough.
games, that
Yeah.
first 10 games that Liverpool had last year, I think they had one tough game, which was maybe Chelsea at home, right? I think that was the only tough game they had. But for 10 games, they had
Alonso was going.
a new manager coming in, and they had an easy ride, and that built that platform for them, right, to like just carry on that motion and get over the line. But I said it from day one, this guy's a fraud and he's just getting lucky, because if you saw, he got knocked out of every other single cup. Whenever there was a difficult game, they got knocked out. It's just that they had that initial 10-game platform that helped them get over the line, and there was no one, literally no one else chasing them, so they had zero pressure as well. That's why I think Liverpool got blessed
Nah, see,
compared to.
I think I disagree with you there, and I think that's where I disagree. I think you made a point. You said every Premier League game is tough, especially when a new manager comes in who doesn't have the idea of what
Yeah,
that
maybe.
football
Do you know
league
what?
is
Maybe
like.
that's me just hating in it and looking a bit too deep into it, right? One of my good friends, is a Liverpool fan, so we're always going at it, right?
I hate,
So,
bro. Let me make no secrets of it. I hate Liverpool. I went to the
but
game.
then okay, look at the fall off this year, right? What do you? Okay, so if you don't think that they got blessed last year, what do you think the fall off is down to this year? After paying 500 mil to bolster your team with like superstars,
I can tell you. I can tell you what it's down to. If you look at their players that performed well last season, like for instance, Virgil van Dijk.
Gravenberch.
Virgil van Dijk was amazing last season. Gravenberch was amazing. McAllister
Yeah,
was
but
on
none
it
of their
last
positions
season.
have changed, right? So what
Salah,
happens?
Salah, Salah was on it last season.
Yeah, exactly.
Robertson.
So that's also a
No,
blessing.
but
Sorry,
that's what I'm
that's one
saying.
of the other big blessings that they
But
had.
that's the
Salah
point
was
I'm trying
just
to.
like a
The point
superstar.
I'm trying to make. The point I'm trying to make is a lot of their players were on it last season, and there is actually a thing called what do they call it again? After you win the league, like the desire sort of goes. Do you know what I'm saying? So it could be a combination of many things. But I do think if you win the Premier League, which in my opinion is the most competitive league in the world,
Yeah, hundred
you
percent.
deserve to win it. And I hate Liverpool, bro. I went to our game when we played Liverpool last season at Anfield, a 2-2 draw. I
Yeah,
went there and I saw the Arsenal boys give them a guard of honor that absolutely hurt me because I hate them that much. I saw Miles Lewis Skelly clapping. I saw Saka clapping, Marino clapping. They were worthy winners of the Premier League, whether you like them or you don't. This season is a case of like a hangover. That's the word I was trying to find. A hangover. You know, the desires
yeah,
out is gone. But
yeah. That's
what I will say is we have to take that title away from Liverpool. That's all I know.
bro. I'm shook though. I'll be honest with you. Like, I think there's I think it's 50-50 right now. If 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 we don't get a couple players in form, we ain't winning this. Like I'm telling you, it's now right now. Forget tactics, forget everything. It's down to the players on the pitch. And if they can't find any form, we're done. I'm telling you, it's 100%. It's got to be on the players to find some form. And they're saying drop Zubi, yeah. Okay, cool. Drop Zubi,
Look,
yeah. And I know
look,
you were saying you don't rate him and
I
whatever.
don't rate him. I
To be
don't rate
fair,
him.
this season I don't rate him. He scored some big goals for us, yeah, but I don't rate him like that. But
I don't rate him.
bro, I don't know about Norgard either, man. Because of the mismanagement of the squad and he hasn't got enough minutes in his legs and he doesn't know how the team plays and all that. I don't think you can play Norgard and Rice.
I think, yeah, you know what it is, yeah? Every big manager will make a decision that is so crazy it actually works, right? Every you think about Fergie's done it, you think about
Yeah,
flipping
Fergie used
Mourinho's
to
done
put
it.
O'Shea in centre mid and Fletcher in centre mid and all
Right,
this stuff.
right,
Like he was a legend at that. But
right. But here's what
Stricto,
I'm
the
trying to
Prem is
say.
different now,
Here's
brother.
what I'm trying to say to you, yeah? I promise you, Skelly will not play worse than
Oi, that's a
what
shout.
Zubimendi
I'll
is
give you
doing.
that. I'll give you that. That's a shout. But I think only Skelly. If you're gonna do it, then stick Skelly in there with Rice and let them put some legs in midfield. But you know that our manager's not gonna do. We just know that, innit?
He tried to do it in the FA Cup against
Yeah, but then
Wigan.
he
And I
got
feel
shagged. It got
Calafiori,
shagged with the injuries. The injuries have shagged us
Calafiori
as
got
well. To be
injured.
fair,
And
but look,
I don't want
we're
to go
told
into
we're not allowed
injuries.
to make excuses, innit?
Listen,
So it
listen,
is
listen.
what it
I don't
is.
want to go into injuries. And the reason why I don't want to go into injuries is that we have a very good squad, a very
We do,
strong
innit?
squad.
But it is kind of peak. Think about it, bro. Odegaard plays one game, gets injured for 3 games. Plays one game, gets injured for 4 games. Eze just finding a bit of form, gets injured. Like Havertz hardly played any other season, which means Gyökeres had to start every game. So like the injuries have plagued us, but I know we're not allowed to talk about them, right? So it is what it is. I'm not even talking about them because that you lose your battle with whoever you're talking to as soon as you bring up the word injuries. So I'm not gonna even say it. But like if we're talking like big men, like you gotta be serious. The injuries have affected us, innit? Unluckily compared to like City or someone.
So where do we go? Where do we go now? Obviously, we've got the Champions League game.
Yeah, we win that champ. The Champions League game's done. We're in the semis. That's for sure. Like that's happening. Yeah, yeah.
Brother,
Look, there's
chill,
no doubt. Come
chill.
on,
Take
man.
a
Like
touch.
we've already
Take
got
a
the one
touch.
nil
Take a
lead.
touch. Take a touch, bro. Take a
No,
touch.
no, no. I take. I'll do kick ups. I'll do kick ups. It's fine. We're through that. That's
take a
fine.
take a touch. Take a touch, my bro.
So
Um,
so so we're
go
in
on,
the
go on.
semi final. We'll see who we get in it. Hopefully we Atletico hold out because I don't know. Lamau is looking like too much right now for us for any of our like left backs. So hopefully like Barca get knocked out and then we got a good chance to get to the final. Like a decent chance. Like I would give us like 70-30 against Atletico, right?
All right, Leo, you're going too far. You're going too far. Hold on, 1 second before you say your next thing. Big up H192. It says you're crumbling. Players look out of their depths out
Yeah, we're
there.
crumbling. Yeah, we are crumbling. The players are done.
That's
100%.
100%. That's 100%. I think it's hard not to even talk about it. Okay, cool. So Man City game against Arsenal away at the Etihad. That is now looking like the title decider
Bro,
at
that's
this.
looking peak. Like if we could get
What
out of there with a
do we
draw.
need to do in that game, bro? I'm gonna try to get other people in. I
Yeah,
think
yeah,
it's
yeah.
important to have this
Respect, man.
discussion.
I'll catch up with you sometime,
No,
man.
no, you
I
can
love what
join
you're
in.
doing.
You can stay there, my bro. You can stay there, and thanks for the shout as well, bro. I'll try and get other people in.
Of course.
Um, let them debate with you. Hey, Shakes, I think Shakes, your link should still work. Shakes link working. All right, let me just re-add him. I think he's. Cause we got, I think this is the one to talk about, isn't it? All right, Shakes is there. Okay, cool.
You're strict. I'm gone, yeah. But listen,
Oh, you got?
yeah, I'm gonna catch you
Are you
on
cutting out?
another
Yeah.
thing. I'll chat to you again sometime if that's cool.
Ah, my bro. All
Yeah,
right,
yeah,
thanks very much for.
they're gonna, yeah.
Yo,
Is he gone? How am I doing
Yeah,
my?
yeah,
I need to speak to this guy, man. I've been listening to this guy speaking. I mean. Like I
Yo.
said,
Hey,
you having so it's
hey,
good.
Bruno, you can't go nowhere.
Okay, okay.
Wait
Let
till
me
you
hear
lot.
it. Let me hear it.
Yeah,
Come
yeah,
on,
hear
brother.
him out. Hear him out.
Yeah, it can't go nowhere, man. You're running too much. Don't run away, man. Don't run away. Like he's going too far. He's going too far. Champions League, all this thing like that. I'm saying, my brother, I'm not confident at all we're gonna win this league. Man. I'm not confident.
Yeah,
Are
yeah.
you confident you're gonna?
Nah, nah. Do you know what? I think it's 50-50. I said to Stricto, if we don't, if none of our players find form, I don't think we're gonna win it. We gotta get some players to step up. Otherwise, I don't think we're gonna win it, man.
I mean, one of the players that need to step up that you talk about is Zubimendi.
Bro, I think
He's been.
Zubimendi's been trash. Like, but I just don't know what the option is with Odegaard
We
out.
have to play another number 10. People have to not know God. Forget not God. Don't go not God. We have to try some. Why can't we try to play Martinelli as a striker and then play something different? Why won't we don't try something different?
Bro,
Like,
because
why can't we
you
play
know our
Trossard and
manager, innit?
Martinelli?
Our manager's not gonna try nothing different right now.
Oh my goodness, man. Yeah, Zubimendi, I don't know whether I don't understand. Like for me, I want to play downman number 10. Or maybe Saka. I don't want to see Zubimendi and Rice play again this season. I'm tired
But
of seeing
Saka's not even touching pitch, bro. How can we even
no, I'm
call on
saying if it's gonna
Saka?
come back. Saka, the reason why I don't play this game today, they are particularly against Man City. I think you don't want to wix him. I think it's gonna come for Man City game. You don't want to wix him. It's gonna
Bro,
come for Man City game. I'm sure about
bro,
that.
today is the game, man. Man
But
City
that's what I'm
game is
saying for Atata. That's Atata for you, though. That's Atata for you. All these players are getting injury when the time is when we are crucial position. They are all sleeping, man. I'm telling you now. This is
yeah,
I'm telling everybody getting injured at the wrong time.
Shades,
yeah.
let me ask you this. I know Guna wants to rush off, but quick one. Like,
Yeah.
what are we doing against Man City at the Etihad?
I will not be surprised if I'm
What's,
saying now
what's
here
the
at the show.
what's the result that we've got? What's for you? What is an acceptable result at Etihad?
I'm not gonna surprise you with beat Man City. Let me tell you now. I'm not gonna be surprised. This is Arsenal. They can go there and beat Man City comfortably. I'm telling you this for free. People will think I'm not joking, Tito. But even that, we can lose to West Ham away from home. We are not playing good football. I'm telling you, West Ham are fighting relegation. We can go and lose to West Ham.
Yeah, that's what I'm
That's what I'm
saying. So it's not
saying.
all on the
We have
City
more
game.
Newcastle. You have to come at home. Newcastle. I think we're not going to beat Newcastle as well. We're not playing good football. We're not technically we're not good enough. In the midfield, it's not good enough. We can't look at it. We can't control the ball. Like Trossard coming, he's falling on the floor. I mean, the man cannot. He came in. He can't even control the ball. He keeps falling, skipping over every single time. Trossard. I mean, when I was look at the guy, Joan Neves, look at the pass he passed for in the Champions League. This is Zubimendi who making those passes.
We don't have that
Zubimendi.
players. We don't have
Well,
players
that's what
like
I'm
that. That's
saying.
so
Nah, but
true.
do you know
Okay,
what? Do you
okay.
know what? Yeah.
Oh man,
Do you know what? Yeah, I agree with you. I'm not gonna even argue with your point. I agree with you. Yeah, but when I tell you the French league is cooked and they literally don't play ball, like if you see Kvaratskhelia stats in the French league, he's dead. He ain't even playing properly. He don't even care. And then you look at him in Champions League. The guy comes. They come into Champions League rested, so they can ball out.
but
That's
that's a
it. The
good
Premier,
point.
the bro, I'm
That's
telling you, the Premier League is insane.
you
The
know the reason
intensity
why
is
is when you
Someone
the
insane.
told me
reason
earlier
being is that when you win
Arsenal
the
have the worst front three in Premier League, currently in the Premier League.
Who?
Do any of you agree with that?
Who?
We have the
Us?
worst front line in the Premier League.
we are. I know. I used to argue about that, but now I can believe that for sure. We are. We
Yeah.
don't have no technical up front. Martinelli today, you have 2-1 to beat. You can't even beat his fullback. So sad is shit. That man is our best player. That man is 16 years of age. We rely on 16 years of age to save
But you
us at
say
this season.
you say he's trust out this shit. Yeah. He's playing shit right now. But in the first quarter of the season,
But that's what I'm saying.
he's
This
the
is
only
now we
reason why
need
we
them.
won
We
some
need them
games.
now. This is the period of the season. We need them now. I'm not talking about what you have been doing past. Now is the end of this player. They sit down, they interview them, they talk about the title every single day. Saka, this is our time. This is our time. Every season, our time. We have to go off the line.
Yeah,
It's
I
but
still think
embarrassing, man.
I
we
hear
will
I
win
hear
this
the
league.
pain in your voice, yeah, and
I still think we'll
I'm
win this
feeling
league.
that
I
pain too,
mean,
brother.
you don't feel embarrassed. I mean, 6 years. You don't feel embarrassed. You don't feel embarrassed to but
Bro,
City don't
fuck,
even want
fuck
to win the
6
league.
years.
City
Fuck
have
six
give up
years.
on the league already.
22 years, bro. Fuck 6 years, bro. The FA
I
Yeah,
Cup
mean,
progressed.
I feel Thierry Henry,
22
when
years,
he
bro.
speak to let me say some Thierry Henry on the show. When they ask him question, he don't even say anything. He just say win the league, please. Just win the league. He
bro.
can't even do it.
Just win the league means we gotta beat City or we gotta beat Newcastle. We gotta beat West
Listen,
Ham.
I've said it
Like
here
it's not
tonight.
gonna, it's
I
gonna
said
happen. I don't know,
I'm
man.
not gonna be surprised if we beat City. I'm telling you now and lose to West Ham. This is the game. This is we lose to Bournemouth at home. This is a must-win game. We beat Bournemouth away from home. Now we lose.
Guys,
I'm not.
can you imagine, guys?
I
We lose to Bournemouth, go and beat City, and then lose to West.
look.
Guys? Can you imagine that? What is the point, bro?
I think we beat even if we beat City,
What is the point?
even if we beat City, I don't think it's guaranteed, bro.
Yeah, listen. I think at the end of the day, right? I think beating City is a title decider in a sense that it knocks them back. But realistically, City just another 3 points.
Yeah,
We shouldn't fall into the media narrative of beat City and you've won the league, or lose to City, you've lost the league. I think
yeah. But
you
I
have to
don't think
win
we're winning
every
that game,
fucking
man.
game, bro.
The best we could get out of that game is a draw. The best.
A draw. I think a draw isn't bad, but I wanted a statement. I wanted these boys to say, you know what, you lot beat us in the fucking League Cup. You lot
Bro,
dominated us. You had Cherky doing kick ups. Like, boys,
how can you ask for
let's
how
try
can
and
you
get this
ask
done.
for a statement when we at home at Bournemouth look how flat every player looks? Where are they gonna get this statement from? It doesn't make sense.
Bro, they gotta find it. They gotta find it, bro. They
That's
got
what.
the. You know, you've watched boxing. You've watched boxing, right?
Yeah,
You've
yeah.
seen it when a boxer's on the ropes. He's got nothing left in him, and you've got to find it, bro. Like, it's not me that's gonna show you how to find it. Yeah,
That's what I'm
you've
saying.
got
That's
to
what I'm saying.
find it.
That's down to my point is that unless we have one or two players that find some form, it's
Oh,
done.
I see Kaz in there. I see my boy Kaz. Hey, listen, you've just got to find it. It's simple as that. Because I'll tell you this, yeah, when your back's against the ropes, the punches are flooding in, your guard is up, you're getting the body shots, you've got to find something that is going to land where it needs to land. Now, you might not have it in you. Maybe we've got a puncher's chance, but I need that puncher's chance to at least throw that punch. I need that boxer to at least throw that swing to have a chance. You don't have a puncher's chance because you're blocking. You have a puncher's chance because you can throw a punch. Just throw it. I don't care. That's their job to figure it out. Not my job to say it.
Yeah.
Hey,
I
Kaz, I'm
boy.
gonna try to get you in a second, my bro. Hey, Gula,
All
you're
right,
off.
Stricto, my brother. I'll check you man soon, innit?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Jump on the next one as well, bro. Nice to
Yeah, I
talk
will,
to you, bro.
man. Take care.
All right,
Take
cool,
care,
cool.
man.
Take care, my bro. Love,
Love,
yeah.
love.
All right, cool, cool. Cool. Let's get Kaz on from Never a Foul. Let's see. All right.
Yo,
Yo, Kaz.
what happened, man? What happened, man?
Is he on? Is he on? Is he on? Is he on? Is
Can
he
you hear
on?
me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. I can hear you now.
Bro, do you know what? Yeah, you and Arsenal definitely have something in common, innit? Like after Sunday happened, obviously I ain't got a text since, innit, bro. Like I was thinking like, raw, like, I remember Stricto went missing, and I was thinking like, raw. Today, there was another like thing that went missing, and you know what I mean? And I was thinking like, I can see the correlation of why two and two
Oh,
like one go hand in hand. And
oh
I
gosh,
was
what
just
is that?
wondering, obviously listening in the back, I'm seeing crybabies and all that kind of stuff, and then now certain man's channels are launched again. It's beautiful, man. It's like normality has resumed, and I feel like life can start giving again. Do you know what I mean?
Listen, for you lot, I had KG calling me. KG, do you know what? Yeah, there's times when KG calls me. Yeah, and he knows this. I won't even pick up. He's calling me on live, and I know why he's calling me. But today, yeah, I answered, and do you know what? I told him, bro, grill me, suya me, roast me, boil me, like whichever way you want to do it. You see, for me today, yeah, it's past being annoyed. It's past being angry. Like for me, these boys haven't done anything for me to be proud of. Like everyone who knows me, everyone who's on my channel knows how much I back the manager to a fault. Kaz, subscribers. I've had man telling me about my mom. I've had all of this because I backed the manager. But it gets to a stage where you can't do it. You just for my own sanity and for my own peace, bro. This manager needs to deliver because at the end of the day, bro, who's gonna get cooked? He's still getting his 15 mil per annum. I'm getting stick every game Arsenal drop points. Now, for you as a United fan, bro, how did you see that game? And most importantly, bro, the mentality of the team, of the squad. What is it looking like to you from the outside looking in?
It's looking like the history of the Tottenham, innit? Same thing. You're building your own kind of history, in my opinion. It's the same phase. April, let's just call it that. April showers. But you know what's weird? This time it's not been showering around here. Do you know what I mean? And it's been sunshine, and that obviously meant some good news had to come around at some point. And since the sun is shining, that means Arsenal's now losing at 12:30 kickoff, and it's crazy. But in seriousness, flat, bro. You man have got your lack of idea. Do you know you created nothing from open play? Nilch. Yeah, you again waiting on corners to be your biggest. If you're a stat merchant, your biggest part of creation. Once again, I don't know what to kind of look at this moment in time. Is it mentality? Is it coach? I'm seeing TikToks getting displayed in the background at training at what's it called?
I can't believe that. I
It's
can't
like
believe it.
just as bad as the light bulb. The only thing I know about certain light bulbs going off is the one in Arteta's head, fam. Because honestly, I'm looking at where's this electricity coming from? Because it ain't this Arsenal team. Yeah, that's not flowing, bro. You know, you need to go get the key to top up the electricity. Do you know what I mean? Do you know that the old school thing? Or go get the pound in the machines and make sure there's something running. You know what I mean? Because the ticker is not ticking.
We're getting cooked.
Do you know what I mean? And I just look at that three and I'm thinking, like, I'm seeing Declan Rice in DM, which is nice and all, and I'm seeing Zubamendi going further forward, and I'm just thought, what? Because he scored a couple goals from shadow running from back there, you think you're not going to put Declan Rice a little bit further up? And then the whole experimentation. There was a certain game where, was it last year or the year before? It was against Aston Villa. You lot were flying. Yeah, like it was like Peter Pan settings. He kind of looks like Peter Pan, just not with ginger hair. And there was an experimentation to move a certain centre forward to central midfielder in the 8, and it happened again today. Who am I talking about?
Or Magalesh.
No. He was a better striker than Gyökeres, by the way, just to say the least. He made a better run. Nearly scored. It's Kai Havertz back in the 8 all over again.
Yeah, Kai Havertz.
Yeah, no, I think like this guy and his love child, yeah, I don't know what it is. He must have a baby with another woman that's German, and he spawned Kai Havertz, because honestly, why you wouldn't use him or facilitate him further up the pitch? Oh, where's Eze? Where's Erdegaard? I mean, Erdegaard's injured. Of course, Eze came on the pitch. Doesn't look like a man with confidence. You find different ways to win. I've seen Aubameyang and Lacazette do up 4-4-2 up front, and you still find ways to score even with one of the worst teams I've seen in a while defensively. Do you know what I mean? You got players who can. Don't get me wrong. Bournemouth are quite potent up front, but they were going through your midfield, yeah. When I like so easily, when that, you know what I look like? Amorim, and the way he used to treat the midfield. It's like you've got ballers in the middle of the park. You've got ballers on the bench. It doesn't matter if it's Trossard or Martinelli either. It's like you complain about whichever one weekly. Like, oh, if it's Martinelli, let's complain about him this week. Let's hope for Trossard next week, then vice versa. But I just look at him and just think there's only one idea and there's no other way. Where you look at Pep, right? And you can look at Pep over. You can look at Pep over a course of 3, 4, 5, even 10 years. During the season, he changes tactics all the time, or he finds a way. It might go a little bit bandy for City, like a couple years ago when we didn't think they're going to do no treble. But guess what? He found a new tactic, which was pretty much, I'm going to have the defenders sit back and let the attackers do their attacking. Do you know what I mean?
I think pretty much that just concludes to me what, and I've backed Arteta, but I think, all right, if you're going to play Havertz, then change the system. If you insist in playing him, then change the system. You're not going to get nothing from Havertz. You know we've been struggling with creativity and imagination. You don't get that from Havertz. Havertz is the kind of player, and I don't care where he plays, yeah, but he's the kind of player, if you give him the ball, he'll give it back to you. He's got no interest in trying to make anything happen for another player. He will just give it back. He's one of them guys, yeah. He's a bank's dream. If the bank loan him money, they will get it back. He's a bank's dream, bro. Like he's not going to owe nobody nothing. He gives it back to you. And I don't understand this insistent on playing him in midfield, especially when you got Eze, when you've got Dalman, when you've got other players that can probably do a lot more than what Havertz can do. Now, can Havertz do a job? Yes, he can. He'll pop up with the odd goals or not, but that's further up the pitch. We saw that on Wednesday. That's further up the pitch. Havertz coming in midfield doesn't work. And this is why I get so frustrated with Arteta because, yes, Havertz scored the other day because he played it, but he didn't score because he's in midfield. He was scored because he was further up the pitch. Get this guy out of this fucking midfield dream. Havertz is not an 8. In fact, signing Havertz killed us in so many ways because it meant we couldn't get a decent midfielder because we already had Havertz. We couldn't get another striker because he comes in, all right, we've got Gyökeres, but then he's blocked the midfield and he's blocked our attacking because we have him. Why?
I'll tell you now, yeah. The same thing that happened to Waneri and Lewis Skelly's the same thing's gonna happen to Dalman. He's just gonna waste away. The fact that I remember waiting on the Adnan Januzaj at 18 years of age, or Marcus Rashford, Anthony Martial at 19 to do something out of the whole attack. That's an issue. Why are you relying on a school kid to do something at the Emirates? He ain't gonna do everything every week. He's gonna be inconsistent. So you just threw him into the dog pile. Why is Waneri on loan? You could have done with him today. Do you know what I mean? He's way better than Havertz in the midfield. I've been saying it for ages. You got someone like Gabby Jesus, someone who's great at turning and being a bit explosive to get away from their man. Why don't you use him as well? There's no utilizing him. There's no idea with him.
No, I'll be honest, bro.
He's bad. Yeah, but he's bad. Yeah, but you know one thing you do? He'll ball carry to a certain extent. Do you know what I mean? Like, even when he came on today, yeah, that's a man, even if he's lost it, someone that's just showing that he wants it.
Something different.
Do you know what I mean? You always talk about mentality. Kai Havertz got no mentality. You don't know what mentality is. He ain't got a clue. He don't care. He's getting his paycheck every week. He's overpaid. Maybe Jesus overpaid, but the guy cares. He wants to get in a Brazilian squad. Kai Havertz knows he's got his spot. Do you know what I mean? 100%. But it's just little bits and bobs. And I was thinking, Waneri, he showed lots of promise off the right, also in the midfield, and show that he can create a little something. He can make stuff happen. He's got a decent shot. I'm not saying he's the answer. But then I look at your front three. Trossard, Martinelli, not there yet. Obviously didn't start. Gyökeres, Madueke. Who can hold up the ball?
None of them.
Okay. The only one that can hold up the ball is Havertz. Can Havertz hold up the ball in the centre of the park when he has to drop very deep though? No. I saw him get displaced twice. One was a foul in the first half, and the one he actually lost the ball, and Zubimendi couldn't track his man because he lost the ball. That, you know what that reminds me of? Højlund, Ahmad, and what's it called? And having Garnacho. That was
you know how crazy that sounds to be hearing Højlund and Ahmad when Arsenal on a title, and Garnacho when Arsenal on a title run, bro. These are the names that are being compared.
Think about it.
On a title run, bro.
Think about it. Højlund got 12 goals in his first Premier League season or something like that. Like him and Gyökeres, there's no difference. They both can't hold up the ball and they're crap at passing. Yeah, they got a decent strike on them. They just like to run them behind. You play hold up, you're gone. Ahmad's like Trossard a little bit. Ahmad, I think, obviously Trossard's a little older, but they're effective in their own way, innit? Good finishes in their day. Trossard's better, got a little bit of creativity in them. Cool. You look at Madueke and Garnacho, bro, they're just both road runners.
The same guys.
It's the same thing. And it's like that. If you put that on paper before a game, you're saying that's the attack that's meant to win me the league.
Yeah, it's mad. It's mad. And do you know, on that note, yeah, do you think Arsenal can still win the league?
No, you're done. I think you're done now. I'm not gonna lie.
Is that the United in you?
I wanted Arsenal to win the league. I didn't want City to win the league. Remember, I live with depths. If I want that shit to happen, I can't bother with all that. But now I look at it thinking, I've heard quadruple, treble, all of that, dare to dream, whatever, dare to do, Tottenham kind of values, and it's just crumbling. So you know what? Just let the crumble happen altogether. Because if you end up winning nothing, he's going to get a new contract. They're already talking about it.
Nah. I think there's a lot of things that has mistimed this point. Getting him out is mistimed, and getting him a contract is mistimed. I think everything has to wait till the end of the season. And if he doesn't deliver anything for us this season, then we can have a conversation. I mean, I still think we'll win the league. I still think I think City will drop points tomorrow. I think City will drop points. And someone rightfully said they think Arsenal will lose today. Someone said this last week, bro. I didn't even laugh it because I thought, yeah, it's very realistic. Arsenal will lose today and then beat City at the Etihad.
But you're telling me Gyökeres, Madueke, and Trossard is going to beat
Brother,
City.
If you support Arsenal, I know what Arsenal can do, yeah. this is the most. It's almost like when people say it's very Spursy. It's the most Arsenal thing. I can't remember what season it was. We went up to Etihad and we went there and won 2-0. Yeah. After losing mad games, went there and
Chelsea.
dominated City.
Chelsea.
Was it, bruv,
But imagine relying on Chelsea with that back line.
bro,
Like relying on Chelsea is like relying on Tottenham these days. You know that, innit?
bro, Chelsea was supposed to get battered against City at Etihad. Ended up nicking a draw. Um, Forest was supposed to get battered at Etihad. Ended up nicking a draw. West Ham was supposed to get battered.
But them teams are fighting for survival. There's a big difference in the hunger of battling for your contract.
We've opened a gateway for fifth. Yeah, we've opened a gateway for fifth. Yeah, the damages Chelsea right now are in a place financially. They're record loss. They need some money coming in. We've opened that for them.
Yeah,
So
but
if they want that. That's that for them to fight. Equally the way Forest is fighting for their survival and West Ham will fight. It might be a bit of hopium from me, to be fair. It might be a bit of hopium, but we've seen worse things happen, bro.
But since Cherky's come back into the side and he's realised, raw, this is the formula that was getting me on my winning run in the first place. I don't see Chelsea defending that, man. I'll be real. Don't they have other couple players suspended as well? Is it Caicedo not suspended for that game, or am I wrong? Might be wrong.
I think obviously he's
Did he
dropped.
not get a 2-game ban?
He's dropped Enzo. Is Caicedo? No, I think Caicedo's good.
Yeah. I just think for me, anyways, the way with you lot is you're 6 points in goal difference. They got a game in hand. They beat Chelsea tomorrow, in my opinion, whether it's by 1 or 2 goals. Chelsea's defense, knowing them, is probably 2. Bro, this could be a Man United, Man City 2011-12 season all over again. Like goal difference. Who's gonna get it more? Right now,
Oh shit, Caicedo is out.
told you. You might be out for my game as well, innit?
I take that back. I take that back. I take that back. I take that back, bro. I take that back. But
yeah,
guys,
man.
hey, let the guys know, man. Let them come and find you. I'm gonna try to end the show, man. I need to go and find something to do with my life, man.
Yeah, man. Never a foul, innit? Just all the time.
That's it, guys. You heard it. Never a foul. YouTube, what? Any Insta, anything like that? No.
Who's that?
Not pushing the Insta.
Nah, I can't. I don't care about all that, man. I'm just a humble guy, just doing my own thing. Do you know what I mean? Just... you saw it.
Tell me the money.
You saw it text me though.
I'll shout. No, bro, I'll shout you, man. I've had a lot guide up, man. I'll shout you, man. I'll shout you for sure.
Yeah.
Big up yourself, man. Thanks for coming through, man. What are you gonna say?
All good. I'm just saying, innit? There's a spot there tomorrow midday, innit? With Daps and Mons and that. I'm just saying, innit? And Dean, you know, who's at the wedding, thingy's a cousin.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, innit? If you're brave, you show up.
Nah, you know what? You see what? I'm anywhere, but you know what? I'm doing the AFT, it's DR Sports tomorrow.
Oh, is it? What's going on tomorrow? What, Man City?
The watch along, the watch along. So they've booked me in for that. So
4-hour special, yeah.
Something like that, bro.
But who else is playing? Who else is playing tomorrow? Before City.
Tottenham are playing tomorrow.
Cool. If they stay in that relegation zone, this takes away all the pain.
No, it doesn't take away my pain. It doesn't take away my pain. Bro, I told you, bro, I don't hate Tottenham like that. I didn't grow up with Tottenham fans, bro. I grew up with United and Liverpool fans, but I don't hate Tottenham like that. Do you get what I'm saying? It was sweet for them to go down. I mean, the sweetness would be Arsenal win the league and Tottenham go down. That would be the sweetness. But Arsenal have to win the league. Otherwise, I don't care if Tottenham go or stay, bro. That doesn't affect me in any way. Do you know what I'm saying?
I need Fulham to do me a job on Liverpool today, and then I'm in fairy tale land. If I get Liverpool and Chelsea losing, I've secured the bare minimum, innit? I've got nothing but bragging rights left.
Yeah. You're good. You're eating. You're eating.
Yeah, man. Bring me Eddie Anderson, anyways. But yeah, all right, cool.
All right, then, my bro. Love, man.
Love.
All right. Big up, Kaz, man. Yes, guys. That's Kaz from Never a Foul. Make sure you check him out on his channel. Make sure you subscribe to him as well, man. I met him last week at D's wedding. Dean from Famzone. Big up D as well. He's probably having his honeymoon. Make sure you check him out as well, Famzone TV. So we met there, got a nice little conversation going, networking, he's a very lovely guy, can't lie. You see with me, when I meet people, I don't know what impression people have of me. And I've met a couple of people who are like, you know what, I thought you was a bit of a dickhead, I watch you on AFTV, you come across like a dickhead, but you know what, you're actually all right still, because you know what, take away my emotional football, I say a lot of shit. Sometimes I'd be overly aggressive, just the passion of football. But if you take me away from that situation, 100% I'm a totally different animal. I'm a not tooting my own horn, but I know myself in it. Yeah, outside of football, I can have a conversation about anything. I'm a good listener. We'll talk about family. We'll talk about kids. We'll talk about life. Do you get what I'm saying? But once Arsenal gets involved, my emotions, the 22 years of waiting, makes me probably an unbearable fan. It makes me an unbearable fan. But it is what it is. But guys, make sure you slap the likes, slap the likes, slap the likes, slap the likes. We're gonna end the stream for this one, but before you leave, just slap the likes for me, man. And I appreciate everyone. We're on the road to 10K now, so make sure you head over to my YouTube, TikTok, Stricto Strict, and make sure you subscribe, man. Subscribe. Let's try to get to 10K. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. It's the first season I've taken this YouTube thing serious, and I'm nearly at 10K. So yeah, big up all of you. Blessings. And we'll see you again for, well, you see me on AFTV tomorrow or DR Sports for the Chelsea Hate Watch. But on my channel, you see me for the sporting game. So yeah, big up all of you. We'll end it here. Peace. Strict to Stricto, strict. Understand? Only person I owe is myself. Strict. I went from strict to Stricto, strict.